Hey, what is going on, everybody out there? Another TCH Live Tuesday night cast stream. I am Eric Van Loozen, joined by somebody tonight. We don't know who yet. Probably our boy Aaron McAvoy or RJ Dupree. But for the time being, I'm going to be in here rocking it solo. We're getting started with our Tuesday night cast stream, 5, 10, 25, no limit hold'em. And starting us off with a bomb pot, and Garrett is going to wake up with the queen high flush here to get us started. We had a 6-hour long 300K guaranteed tournament final table last night, so bear with us if we're half awake today. We're excited though. We've got a good cast of characters tonight. Got Glenn back on the table dealing for us, and we'll go around the table here and introduce all our players. Of course, we got Carlos in his seat 5. Got Scott in the Walter Payton Sweetness jersey. Got our man Z-Fish over there in the 8 seat. David in the 9. Charlie becoming a regular on our stream. Love it. Got the big bling rolling. We got Jay in the 4 seat. There you go. Garrett over there. That was actually me, you could see 15 minutes ago, saying good luck to the players.
75.
Charlie was big old bling on. Always got great style when he comes on.
$300.
Gutter ball here for the 3s, but he is going to let it go, and Charlie's going to take down the hold'em hand number 1 with just an ace high.
Thank you, Charlie.
Gutter ball himself gets it done though.
I took an Airbnb in Paris. Dude, I love it. Paris is so much better than like the whole New York hotel.
Good luck with that, Rebel. We're trying to get 9 grown men to show up on time somewhere during rush hour in Dallas. Yeah, good luck. But I'm with you. Of course, technically it did start on time 15 minutes ago, but we're on a 15-minute delay. Z-Fish waking up with a couple of Cowboys.
150, Charlie.
He's going to raise it up to 150. Going to get a couple of callers, see if he can't dodge an ace or deuce here. And how about a king ball? Pretty good flop when you're holding 2 kings.
225. Fold.
Easy game.
Easy game.
Do I get a button? Oh.
Maybe scared of hearts betting the top set there. No action, though. Hard to get action when you've got all of it.
Might have to pay 1K.
Looks like everybody buying in for 5K that's here so far. We've got 2 players that haven't showed up yet,
Little controversy.
but I'm sure will shortly.
50's on. Where were you on? 175. Call, fold. Raise.
Like this here, Garrett in a small blind, coming in with a 3-bet to 900. And I just noticed we have the return of Big Gay Al, who wants nothing to do with those diamonds. I figured Big Gay Al would be all about that bling. He didn't want to play those small diamonds.
Wouldn't expect Venom to be like.
Last call for being for 1-2 no limit and 1-2 POL.
50's on.
4 Pacific Standard Time is 6 p.m. our time, and that's right now. We are Central Standard Time.
Is there a tournament going on? Yeah, I think it's pretty much all.
Garrett getting after it now at the suited 1-gapper. Charlie has a couple of the gappers, a couple of 9s.
Hey, welcome to the table.
Did you draw a card? Must be.
No. Red or black. Red here, black.
Alright. Black is
over there and red here? Alright.
black is over there, red is here.
Right. No, that one. Yep. I'm over there. Black is
No, black is over there.
I want to sit next to you.
Sounds like our man Muskie has joined us.
4.
4K. 4. Yep. Check. Check.
Pair and a flush draw now for Garrett. 9s are still good, but Garrett's going to like that turn card. 1,085 already out there. Now there's 1,500. He's got to call 425.
Let's go for it. Had the same problem on last night's stream, too.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know what the latest and greatest cure for that is. It used to be scaring me.
Someone said drink a bottle of water upside down.
All right, Garrett making the call. And club right away. Boom.
Never gonna do that. Check. Said something about pressure, air pressure.
They went from like $2 to 18. And they put a lot of money in it. Drop back down to 37.
He won the flip.
Flip, yeah.
Oh, Garrett won. Garrett won the
They got a buy rate today of $15.
Oh, queen I put on.
Today it came out.
That 1,500.
Everything else, the other 4 like financial groups have looked at it anywhere between 4 and 7. But we're looking at that's for
Garrett's going to go full pot here.
You're looking for long-term.
Charlie's like, man, I really thought my 9s were good. And, buddy, they were.
Calls.
Not on that river, though. Charlie makes the call, gets the bad news. Garrett off to a hot start. Now, if you guys were tuned in last night, we had our first of the 3 big events for this Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2. Last night was the No Limit Hold'em multi-flight final table, so 300K was the guaranteed prize. They beat that by a few thousand. I think it was 23,000 on top of that. First place was 54,000. Shout out to DOJ who won that. Our boy Simon got second place for, I think, 38,000. So it was a heck of a tournament. Final table was 6 hours long last night. We were here for a long time, but it was worth it. We had a lot of fun in the chat.
Muskie. Here? Muskie.
Fold. Fold.
What's your name again? Like the smell? Garrett. Garrett. I'll be like,
35. Fold.
Garrett
Fold.
asked him, your name's Muskie, like the smell? That's right.
Heads up. Good catch.
Somehow, are we just heads up here? We should be. There we go. Yeah, Ace King for Carlos.
250.
David's not a believer. He's like, you don't have any of that. Does not want to see a king come out. That is for sure. Carlos continues.
I got a text. I got a text 30 minutes ago.
400.
He does.
Beautiful.
400.
Very last. You guys got a
Get
little
a
bit.
dinner break. Great.
5 o'clock. Can you be here in 30 minutes? That's next year.
Let me know. If I know the guy.
Oh, okay.
I figured one seat must have opened up, but now I guess one.
David suspects Carlos is up to something, but doesn't realize he's over there bluffing with the best hand.
That's what I hear. Like,
He's going to make just a call here
Yeah, get to talk to
with king high. Let's see what happens on this river. Carlos gives up. Well, now he's got
you. You're just putting a lot of
twos and threes with the ace.
that's fine as long as like.
big gamble.
600.
Goes just a little bit bigger than that last bet. Goes 600.
Yeah, I'll try to see if
David might stuff it here.
he doesn't like me.
Oh, yeah.
I killed him.
Oh.
Opposed to that.
I mean, this isn't anything I promise. You want to know what like you. It's like, yeah, that one. It's always like, I mean,
He's a nice
whatever.
but I could probably.
I've done two. I've done two.
2,600 in the middle.
But I've definitely.
David got 3,900 behind. He might just stuff this.
They're fun.
Raise 2,200 total.
Wow, he goes big. Almost. Well, not quite. That's 2,200 of his remaining 39. It's 2/3 of Carlos's stack. Carlos is like, what the hell?
Fucking queens.
He says, you have queens, I fold. Shows him king jack of hearts. Well done, young man. Well done. I think if Carlos went a little bigger on that river, David wouldn't have been able to make that play. But that 600, I think David sniffed something out there. What a play. Had to give him a little hell when I saw him on stage because he has not run the best on our live stream, but off to a nice start there. And of course, it wasn't the cards. Had to bluff his way to that one. Peyton was here last night. He's back. He says, all in. And we got DP John Fisher in the house. David now going to battle with his neighbor, Z-Fish.
100.
David actually has it this time, and it's going to get called. Z-Fish has that ace of diamonds. And oh, what a spicy turn card here. Trip 10s for David. Z-Fish now
500.
with the nut flush draw. David like, wait a minute. Just got a big bluff through, feeling good. Now I got trips. You can't have a flush already, can you? Well, he can now. What a nasty river. Runner, diamond. Oh, Z-Fish going over pot. 2,300?
22.
22. Nasty card.
You need the river?
No.
Thank you, Z.
Really bad river.
He said, did you need the river?
Either I'm way ahead or I'm way behind.
Yeah, he needed that river. Not going to admit it, but he did.
Is that ace 10?
He says, I had no diamond. Well, be glad you didn't have a diamond. Z-Fish had the big one.
Fold.
Yeah,
Raise to 175. Fold. Fold. Fold.
All right, Charlie going to pop it up here with the Queen Jack of Spades,
Fold around.
making it 175.
Yep. Thank you, brother.
I'm just going to take that down.
Okay, who do you want? Soccer? I don't know anything about it. Let me make sure this line isn't.
Well, check the schedule, folks. We are right in the middle of the first opening events for the Trailblazer Season 2. Just had our 300K guarantee. PLO multi-flight should be kicking off tomorrow. And then the $1,200 $1 million guarantee title event coming up towards the end of that event there. But you see the dates there, the 25th through the 14th. Those are our 3 big events. We also have some high roller events, some PLO events that are going to be streamed.
The Japanese women teams usually.
So look for those, but a lot of cool events. There's a tag team event tomorrow at noon
Raise to 350.
here in Dallas. A lot of folks are excited about that. They're going to be having some
Thank you, brother.
father-daughter and maybe some husband-wife duos. Early look at our leaderboard through 10 hands. 10 hands of poker. Garrett's already up 3.3K. That's a good start.
Fold. Fold.
All right, Carlos had to fold the ace-king earlier. Chose to fold, I should say. He's going to pop it up here in the hijack against that very opponent who bluffed him earlier. David now has ace-queen. He is going to 3-bet.
7 total. 700. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Carlos wastes no time. Rips it for $3,245. Now David's like, really?
Yeah, he was the other guy.
Yeah, I was bored.
And this is a spot where you got to pray your opponent has jacks if you're going to make a call like this.
He has everything out there.
45.
Queens plus, and you are in trouble.
I thought Danny was on the wait list.
Supposed to be better.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Basketball too.
Yeah, man. Really.
Makes a good lay down there.
We'll play that.
Z-Fish.
Yeah, fully.
Nice win there for Carlos. Takes home
Hopefully by next.
$785 in profit.
3-point contest? You don't want to get pushed off? 3-point contest?
I'm down.
Not with Max, just me and you.
Big hand, Carlos? Why, you good?
I'm okay.
I'm on tilt.
I heard you challenge Tugger, you're like, just go in the gym, shoot
I had
them.
ace king against
And
you.
then you made one.
You
You're like, I'll
play
take that.
raise on.
Since,
Yeah, I mean, no new ones since I got caught.
Carlos already saying he's on tilt through 10 hands. Come on.
I'm only on tilt with him though.
Raise to 400.
How can I do the...
Carlos going to open with a 10-9. Love that, but immediately gets 3-bet by Scott. He's got them Brokeback Brothers, 2 black cowboys.
Call heads up here.
Uh-oh. Carlos going to make the call. And nothing doing for Carlos there. No club, no draw, no pair.
I check, you're gonna do a continuation.
One check.
One continuation, bro.
One continuation bet to 700.
And then I have to fold.
Wow, look at that.
All right, big win for Big Gay Al and the Kings there.
Thank you.
Takes it down.
I had one of my favorite hands.
Well, Jermaine in the chat says the lighting sucks. Let us know if you agree. I'm watching it right now on my phone, and I can see clearly.
50's on.
If anybody else is having any issues, let us know.
Raise to 500. Fold. Fold.
What's going on, Betaju?
Fold. Fold. Fold.
And the whole Herbertson clan, how are y'all doing?
Fold.
All right, Peyton says disagree.
Button's right. Thanks, Ed.
I talked to him last night, he said he was retired. Short retirement.
I've said that once before.
Betaju and Shady, y'all out there playing cards tonight, or y'all just watching? We'll Papa Herbertson and Big Gay Al play tonight.
Were you at the game?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the time.
It was a tie, but they were 7-point underdogs.
Raise to
That was my
150.
make it or break
Exactly.
the bookie.
That's what it was for everybody.
The problem is, week before against the Bears, that was my make it or break the game, and that did not work out.
Yep.
150?
Yeah, buddy. Calls 150.
Get the light blue over there in that
Fourth and, like, third, fourth and
1, 2, 3 seat corner.
I think you go for it and make him go 50 yards.
Call. Fold.
My buddy says this thing is like,
Call.
when it gets down to like 7 or 8
4
seconds,
players.
Muskie Collin has an ace and a mystery card.
take the penalty.
Hey, Muskie, will you raise game, please?
Yeah.
Check. Thank you, sir.
All right, so ace 4, there we go.
Yeah, but Jordan Love's just going to spike the ball.
150.
Yeah.
Now, what was he thinking?
Fold.
He's got some big old balls. I mean, if
Oh,
it
ball.
doesn't
He
hit the
was that
receiver's
game.
back,
He was
it's
unaware.
over. Yeah, he's got some.
If it's not aware.
Like, it's only because it hit the receiver's back that the game didn't matter. And he
Is that why it is?
Yeah, like, if it didn't touch the, it would have just kept going and it would have been game over. The clock would have ran off. Got some big old balls and it's really stupid.
What's up, Giuseppe? Remind us where you're watching from tonight. Up there in Canada? Or where is it you're watching from?
I mean, they got to be telling him it's a quick out or not.
Bill James saying he played 2 nights in a row, taking a rest, yeah.
He got lucky that the clock went off.
Body and for sure the mind needs a little break from poker table every now and then.
Fold.
This is night number 2 in a row commentating for me, so I'm going to need a little
Fun game.
Fold.
extra sleep tomorrow. That's for damn sure.
Raise to 175.
Jay going to raise it up to 175. Carlos got a couple of jiggities here in the big blind. He's going to elect to just flat here. Delaware, okay. And look at that flop for Z-Fish.
$350. Fold. Call. Heads up here. Check. Bet. 550.
Carlos looks like he wanted a bet. Decides to check this turn card. Thinks the jacks were good on the flop. They should still be good.
Calls.
John tuning in from Deer Park, Washington. And a Tink joining us from all the way over in Turkey. What's going on, brother? All things are good over here in Dallas, Texas.
Check.
I like it.
King of spades on the river. No improvement for Carlos's jacks. Another overcard comes. He's got an opponent who's bet flop and turn. Let's see what Z-Fish decides to do here on the river.
That's like the
He just rips it all in.
Fold.
And Carlos gonna let go of those jiggities. Good fold there for sure.
Button's right.
Way too much out there for those jacks.
When you folded right now, I saw that.
Minus 3. 3. Carlos had 3.
I saw a
Thank
9,
you.
I think, but I don't know. You should have just told him you knew us first.
And then you told me, why do you do that? You're a magician.
Daniel Negreanu.
50's on.
We've yet to figure out who's going to be in our empty seat over there.
Raise to 150.
Big pairs going around so far. Couple of ladies for Garrett.
Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Ace 8 going to make a call, suited for Charlie, and now Z-Fish. Hadn't even got his chips stacked up yet. He's like, that's a good price. Come along with his suited ace.
3 players here. Check.
And good flop for those queens. It was under half pot, 225. Charlie thinks that's a fair price to see a turn. He's got backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight possibilities. You get another 4. Another good card for Garrett. Should feel great now with those queens and 4s. He's going to start building his pot now, try to get some value out of a jack. But unfortunately for him, Charlie has a whole lot of nada. Easy fold and move on.
As long as you're alive.
Today's the last day in the DFW area to buy the 9 for 99 time special, so make sure if you're not coming up to TCH today to play, drive on up here, buy one of those specials. You're going to save $3 an hour with those specials. You can buy one here
1 year and a month.
and one over at the Las Colinas location just down the road.
Yeah, I got a 17-month-old and a 4-year-old.
So 17.
Raise to 150.
Once you're past that first year, man, it just gets so much better.
Yeah, yeah, I do agree.
I'm sure you're seeing that.
Oh yeah. It's like you can bond, you can.
Calls 150.
Been downhill ever since you turned 25, though. You know?
3 players.
I did hear that a few times, yeah.
Check. Check.
Players sharing some dad stories. Love it.
250.
Clearly have good wives, though, that'll let them get away and play some poker on a Tuesday night.
Calls 250.
Shout out to the wives.
Heads up. 3 seat and 9 seat calls.
I don't mind.
Check.
7.
That is not a 4. There we go. It's the king of spades. Jay, you still got your backpack on, buddy. School's out. There we go.
800. Fold.
Charlie gonna bet that 9 and take that one down. Well, we're 1 day away now from October the 1st. Spooky season among us. Maybe we'll have Spooky joining us later tonight, not sure. About to be a busy month for him and his fam. They own a haunted house. You guys in the chat, do y'all get into the October festivities, whether it's a Oktoberfest beer festival or any other fall events besides the obvious Halloween or Dia de los Muertos? Those are a lot of fun for me. Hoping to be part of our Halloween live stream this year. Get some of our coworkers on here dressed up in costume. I might play a little bit and commentate that night.
1,025. Fold.
Start pulling that costume together, though. 31st will be here before we know it, the way time flies. Big old 3-bet for Garrett with those 7s, and Scott has to fold another suited ace-4. that time in position, but still wants to stay away from those big confrontations with big 3-bet sizings there.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
50's on.
I know, sometimes when you get that, nothing.
Raise the
It was,
150. Fold.
it's not pleasant, to say the least.
Yep.
Looks like for the majority of these players, we will have the $50 straddle on, so
I don't know what to
this
do.
game is going to play nice and big. Jay waking up with an ace-king,
Fold.
popping it up to 150.
Call. Call. Flop it.
Big old flop for the ace-king. Muskie going to also land a king. That is a 4, though, not an ace in his hand. Maybe needs to take another peek at that. Jay knows exactly what he holds in his hand. That's the flop you want to see when you got an ace-king or something similar. Pops it up, and quick, easy fold for Muskie.
Yeah, I think about to get better. I mean, you might.
Going to poke into Poker Atlas here and see what tournament events are going on tonight here at Dallas or Las Colinas. This Trailblazer series going on. That big number down there at the bottom, you can see over 7 million in prizes in last year's Trailblazer Poker Tour. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stops this year. 2 of those stops are going to be right here in Dallas. That's where we kicked it off last week, and it's going through October the 14th.
Fold. Fold.
Do I get a buck?
350.
Thank you.
You were playing progressive?
So our normal Tuesday night tournament that we do here in Dallas is a black chip bounty tournament.
But there, yeah.
We're doing that again today for the Trailblazer Tour.
I'm gonna try to
It's
play
actually going to be a Trailblazer event. Start with 25K chips, 20-minute level, so it's going to play pretty fast like a turbo. But it is a black chip bounty, 25K guarantee, $300 buy-in, and registration is going on till 8:50. So you've got 2 more hours to get into that booger.
I think that was gonna be a lot harder.
What's your game?
Call.
I mean, I'm cool with all the way up to 2550.
Okay.
Check.
But
Check.
I
That's
think
all the
probably,
way until Wednesday, I think, right?
yeah, I think they'll probably let me play like, what's the
200.
it's the one where you're supposed to slow roll people on Monday?
Monday, that's a good one.
It's like the small one. It's not like that big.
But this one gets wild, man. It gets,
Even that Monday one gets big.
like, you see 20K flops, 30K flops.
Queens and 8s with a king kicker is going to do it for Charlie here. Does check it over to Carlos. Carlos is not going to take a stab, and wisely so.
It's fun though.
Let go of that hand. So yeah, the black chip bounty tournament is in level 5 right now. Blinds are at 400, 800, 800. 91 entries so far. There's still 2 hours and 12 minutes left to register for that.
Danny was here, Zach was here.
If he's not coming
Every player you knock out, you get a $100 black bounty chip,
I'm gonna text
and
better.
it is a 25K guarantee.
I did. He didn't pick up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
He didn't pick up?
I talked to him last night. He said he quit poker for a while. And I see he's on the list.
Fold.
Miles is short retirement.
Hospital.
He's out of the hospital apparently. Or maybe he's back in it.
Yep. Calls 50.
too many people out there.
I hate those sessions where you're just like, I'm gonna stop playing this game. Like I have to just stop.
No one's putting it. We're life is
Call. Call. Option.
You don't get any
Raise.
better if you don't go.
300 total.
Yeah.
You have to
I think
feel
that's
the pinch.
like that's the game actually.
Like, you gotta feel that pinch 2 times until you're like, all right.
Heads up.
We just started the game. If he comes in, he just comes in late and has to play.
Yeah.
It's not our fault he's late.
Bet 400.
Maybe he's just not playing.
You may want to play top card on without waiting.
Maybe he's just not playing.
3-10-5 rainbow flop. Scott gonna bet.
Are we starting that game?
How much?
Oh my god, yo, you know Andy?
Okay, guys. By the way, if
Probably.
anyone just mucks it, like sometimes the dealer takes time to like take it. If someone mucks it, it's folded, and you haven't turned it.
I think you're playing it like
It
you play
counts
on
as the
Club
fold.
GG or
You
something.
haven't shown your
I think you might be
okay?
from Purdue. I don't know.
The second it's mucked, it's mucked.
I do play on there sometimes.
How much is the penalty?
I mentioned you. That's why.
100.
It's like you're playing with the kid David. I told
Whomever
you.
loses gets to choose between.
Oh,
So it's
Double check my phone.
$700 bucks then?
Fucking terrible.
800, right?
Because we only have 8. Usually when we have 9,
If we have the choice to do
Oh no,
once or
it's
twice.
true. It's 700 because the one who lost doesn't count. Yeah, 700.
700, you can do 1 splash pot or 2.
Yeah.
All right, net game just getting started.
Or 350.
Have 8 players, so it'll be a $700 penalty
And if you're out,
unless that
you fund whatever
9th
goes
person
on.
joins us.
Right? I mean, it won't happen this early.
Yeah.
We have a little issue.
400.
Which time?
Muskie going to call for the 50. Jay going to raise it up to 400. See Fish liking that Ocho Cinco. A big old 3-bet here from Muskie would look pretty strong.
Calls. 3 players so flat.
Thought about folding. He decides to call. Wanting to spike a 4, does not. Pair of 4s somehow still in the lead. So I want to see any more hearts as Jay has the 8 of hearts.
Check.
Z-Fish has absolutely nothing. Checks around. A little improvement for Z-Fish. Now has a pair of 5s.
Check. 1,000 is the bet. 1,000.
Z-Fish coming out swinging for 1,000 with just a 5, and that should get it done. Yeah, it does.
You come.
Thank you.
I had a
Bluffing with the best of it, didn't even realize it.
You have a loss of Nick, remember?
Oh, I did. I did.
Oh, you did? I saw you on the hustler.
3 times in a row. Cost me like 20K.
Dude, I lost 12K.
Showed his card, so he does get to get rid of his knit button. He
Since he showed the hand,
still has the button over there.
Yeah. The show is the.
Shows the fold. I felt even dirty even mentioning it. Like, am I
Yeah,
breaking
pay
the
the
rules?
button. You gotta pay that.
I got 150 in here. Raise to 150.
I got 2 net buttons.
Fold.
Oh, it's bad luck. That was you.
Fold.
Charlie in the cutoff, ace 9 of hearts, gonna raise it up.
Raise.
650.
Charlie had to go through 3 net buttons.
Call 650.
Yeah. Charlie had 3 net buttons. He had one, forgot to show.
Heads up.
Then Carlos didn't show. He told Charlos, don't forget to show. So then he got Carlos' net button, and he got through all 3 of them. Like,
I didn't know you have to add.
you had to tell them to
450.
Another rainbow and not connected flop here. Z-Fish gonna take the lead though. He's betting 450, and Charlie says, yeah, you're full of it. Let's see what comes out on the turn, and it is a pretty big blank for both players. 8 of diamonds. Andy in the chat saying good luck, David, and good luck, Jay. David joining us as well, David Valley. Z-Fish, big old bet with nothing. Doesn't have to show either. Nice hand there.
You should play squid. Start stacking up.
You guys both.
Gives you more incentive to make that.
That one's just more like in the game. Right. Pot. This is kind of just like,
Yeah.
one hand.
50's on.
Garrett and Z-Fish already up heaps, 3.7 and 4.1K.
Really like the bounty.
A couple other guys up a few trips to Taco Bell.
Race to 300, fold bounty.
Like you win a hand, 2 hands in a row or something, 3 hands in a row.
No, fire side.
Fold.
90 of you fine folks tuning in so far. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us on a Tuesday night.
On the,
I'm Eric Van Loosen. I'm going to be solo for just a little bit until Mr. RJ Duprizzle can join me. He's over at Las Colinas right now getting his deal on.
How much you buying that for, bro? 5K?
so he gets a new.
That's why I wanted to ask you guys. I mean, it seems like you should with y'all's game.
Only one person's also, right?
Sam is our new player.
Well, we got 2.
Just make sure it's okay.
Hey, brother, they just started making 2 hands ago.
I'll go for it.
And y'all want to tell me?
Easy sell from Glenn there. He said, hey, fella, they just started the net game 2 hands ago. You in? He says, I'm in.
Wait, let's go.
Way to get things going. Keep it moving, Glenn.
5 on these strings, eh? Felt weird even saying here. Straddle 100. Do they buy the blinds like the new player? I asked them if they
Coffee, water,
got it. Water. Calls 100. Calls. Folds. 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 Race to 525.
So Lily, can I do a Diet Coke, please?
yes.
Folds. 525 total.
Wait.
16 folds out turn.
You're rock, I can't sometimes like that. Sorry,
525. Come on. Raise. All in.
What the hell? Calls for 100, raise from Muskie to 525, and Carlos in really good shape with this exact holding against that 8-7 of spades.
Call.
No way, what?
All right.
Muskie makes the call?
Nothing was said.
And we're going to run it once, ladies and gentlemen.
7.
8.
Oh my goodness.
Recover the one double check.
Carlos going to win 3K with the pocket 8s. He was up against the 8-7 of spades. That's a great candidate to crack aces.
Sometimes it's like good.
But he was not even up against aces. He couldn't even crack those 8s. So Muskie
Sometimes it's good.
going to have to reload a little bit. He had Carlos covered.
It's like riding the bumper cars, you know? You gotta be able to get the other parts.
Thank you, Carl.
What a hand.
Nice hand,
I thought I was dead.
I love the tone there from Muskie. Nice hand, Carlos. We know what that really means.
50's on.
That's like bless your heart.
No.
May mean a little something different
Fold, fold.
than actually bless that person's heart.
I mean,
kind of short.
I'd be kind
Raise
of
to
short for 56
175.
years.
Fold. Fold.
I guess Carlos did have him covered. He went all the way down to the felt there. So full reload for Muskie. Carlos still stacking chippies over there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was a
2, 4, 3. No, there wasn't much calculating there, was it?
You wanted me to have ace with your 8-7?
It was kind of a F it, I call, calculation.
Not against
175.
8 with no, but yeah, it's the flip.
That's it.
No, that was a little bit. Yeah, there couldn't have been a worse.
No, it's the worst hand.
6 would have been perfect.
7s would have been better than 8. Those 6s.
Raise to 600.
David gonna bet 175, and Charlie is just going to hammer him.
Z-fish, man.
I know.
And wow.
Yeah, I hate that.
David, not a believer, says, I don't think you got an ace. I had top pair.
And I had a heart.
You don't know what we're talking about?
And let's see what that was. That an 8 or 9 on the river?
You got him to fold the low pair, he said, with the
It's
8
an 8.
Check.
Charlie just going to give up.
400, call.
Tough call,
He's-
man. There's nothing you can do.
Go for it, Chuck.
Well done, David. He says, I'm not losing this nit game. I'm going to call you down strong or weak. Don't care. So a new player over there next to Scott in the 7th seat is going to be Sam. He did buy in for the full 5K.
He has like 10
2, 4, 6, 7, about 9. Yeah, about 9.
It is a match the stack game, so players can ask any time what the biggest stack is, and
Just under 9.
they can match.
50's on.
Whatever.
150.
You have a bunch? No bunch?
No bunch.
Good.
Oh shit, that did get out of. We're already there. Too much action. 650. But short answer say no.
Z-Fish 3-betting with the pocket sixes up to 650. Leaves now Jay and Carlos behind. Jay is going to make the call with a suited ace-7. Carlos puts out stack of green, makes the call. And Glenn going to get that pot drug over. 1990 in the pot. And how about the nuts?
Check.
You think Jay likes that flop? Hoodie is up. He is hiding in there like a turtle. He's got it, though.
Check.
Going to continue to play slow.
Check.
Z-Fish not biting. And the card nobody, especially not Jay, wanted to see. Another heart. Still got the nuts. And gonna bet full pot, 2,000.
Bet
Carlos also has a flush.
1,225.
Still coming in.
And then yes, and then
Very good.
2,000.
No buyers. Thanks.
No buyers.
Thank you, brother.
So Charlie went to the bag of goodies over there. Added on some chippies.
I'm trying.
Check. 2004.
You would have checked that, maybe I would have tried, but you.
Would you?
He was overrated.
I don't know, man.
Ripping it.
I don't think
I
you
don't
would
know
have.
until I face the moment.
He was ripping it. You called.
I think you were just checking behind.
Yes.
I think you're taking your ace high and you're checking.
Really the quarter, by the way.
Hey, stop.
25. 50's here. Fold.
I should just let the turn be right.
150. Fold.
No, you're good. You're good.
Thank you.
Fold.
Sam finds a hand he likes in the low jack. Queen 9, gonna raise it up.
You can be my mentor.
Fold.
How much you gonna pay?
Fold. Call.
Oh, you could have 10% of my profit.
4 players.
So you'll make nothing ever.
You'll owe money.
You'll owe money. Just a couple.
10-8-4.
Check.
Sam's gonna like that a little bit. He's got a gut shot to the nuts. Carlos has top pair.
175.
He's gonna bet it, 175. Good price for Sam, gonna come along.
Folds. Folds. Heads up to turn.
And queen ball. That's gonna be a good card for Sam. Now takes the lead. Has a straight draw of his own.
Bets. 550. Calls 550.
Ace of hearts on the river.
Check.
Carlos is going to check, try to take that 10 to showdown.
Check. Winner, please.
Sam's going to take the queen to showdown.
Queen.
And our new player, Sam, going to get rid of his knit button quick.
Yeah, I do.
So we have Scott, Garrett, Muskie, and Charlie still holding knit buttons.
You action aces. Fold. Raise to 150.
David going to raise it up the ace jack of diamonds, 150.
Now, do you want to go to the low board?
Call.
Charlie wanting to get a little frisky with that queen 5 out of the small blind.
Yep.
Does actually flop the best of it. Has a pair of queens. Oh, wait, Scott's in the hand. Scott's got a straight. There we go. Graphics caught up.
Raise to 400. Thanks, ace.
Scott's immediately going to raise. That's going to send off some alarm bells.
Fold.
Top pair, no kicker for Charlie. He's going to look Scott up. Scott straight just got a little longer.
Bet 1200. Calls.
Wow. Knit game will make you change your mind about an opponent.
Check. Check. Winner, please. Queen. Straight.
King on the river. Both players decide to check.
Thanks, Scott.
And another win for Scott and Big Gay Al.
There he is.
2K in profit going Scott's way.
Do I get another bet? The queen?
Fold.
Quarter to go. Fold.
Raise to 150. Fold. Raise to 600.
David going to pop it up to 150, and right away Muskie going to 3-bet him with those 9s to 600.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
What am I here?
Do the 25.
There's the Team Herbertson giving a little clap for that last hand.
Fold.
Scott going to get out of the way with the Randy Moss hand, though.
Sean Jones, Justin Michael for 1.
Scott actually has an 84 jersey of his own. Antonio Brown.
No.
And got a cool announcement. Jacob, one of our members of the production staff here at TCH Live,
$3 grand to get rid of that son of a bitch.
his lady, Miss Brandy, just had another grandson. Her daughter just gave birth to the second grandson about an hour ago and wanted me to mention it. So congrats again to one of our dealers, Brandy, who deals on stream. Just became a grandma again with grandson number 2. Congratulations, Brandy, and the whole clan.
Call. Fold.
for a speedy recovery for Mama and happy, healthy baby. That's all we can ask for, right?
Fold.
Welcome to the table, Sam. How about a couple of aces?
Raise. Fold. 875 is the raise.
Charlie had opened it with the 6 deuce. Jay called him.
Fold.
Fold, fold. Aces take it down. Easy game.
But move. Thank you. Gone. 100 straddle.
All right, we've got the 5, 10, 25, 50. Garrett put on the 100. And we know he's going to defend that. He's got his knit button, too. Let's see if we can't get a juicy pot here. Knit buttons and big straddles. Let's go.
Fold, fold, fold. 100 straddle.
Oh, it's 100 straddle.
Fold. Swap now. Red chip. Yes. 300. Fold.
What do you need?
I just want chips. I don't want all this.
All right, Z-Fish did not win the hand. Garrett's actually going to call and defend here.
301 seat calls. Heads up, so flop.
Volume up on that.
There we go. Garrett has a queen jack.
Check.
He is open-ended. Z-Fish is going to have a gut shot. Does have the overcard.
Check.
Another deuce.
$300.
Z-Fish going to bet his ace high. Not a terrible price here. So Garrett's going to make the call. And clean run out for the ace queen.
$500.
$500 on the river for Z-Fish. Gets it done.
What's your little girl's name?
Later.
How about you?
Thank you.
Which one? I six.
So Charlie and Garrett are our last two players with knit buttons.
Jasmine, Jada.
Charlie looks like he's going to add some more chips to his stack again.
It took us forever to find a name.
Yeah, late
A lot of players are more comfortable playing with a bigger stack.
50's on. Raise to 150.
Charlie had the 3K but didn't put him on the table prior to the hand, so that 3K won't be in play.
Fold, fold, fold.
While he was digging for some more chips, he looks down and wakes up with a couple aces and folds all the way around to Muskie, who does make the call.
Here?
She's around the corner.
400.
She's been on the screen on this game. You weren't here that night.
Oh, I wasn't?
No,
2000.
maybe not.
She lost on pocket queen.
Pocket queens, then she flopped the set against her.
Fucking
I think it wasn't so good.
Were you there?
That's on
Folds.
She loves to play.
Oh, are you kidding?
That's how you end the knit game. Just wake up with aces when your head's up for the knit game. So Garrett is going to pay
Two? All right.
the penalty. $800 penalty. Going to do two $400 splash pots. Does have a chance to win his money back, though. That's a good thing.
Why don't you want to go all in?
I was on the button.
But I had to get rid of that button.
You don't need the button. You need to be last act.
I'm always going to be 800.
Time to win it all back. 25 to call. Fold.
How much is in the pot? 400? Just 2 pots.
Two splash pots. Hey, we tell Beverly we need chip runner. We need some chips. Thank you. Fold, fold. 5-6 calls. 7-6 calls. Call. Call. Option. 6 players, sir.
6 ways to a flop. Texas heads up, baby.
300.
2 players landing top pair, Z-Fish
Fold.
and Charlie.
Fold. Calls 3. Fold.
1 bets, 1 calls.
Folds. Heads up here.
It's heads up.
Yep. Check.
Z-Fish going to slow down a little bit and check. Let's see if Charlie wants to bet his king. He does.
That's 500. Raise. 1,500 total calls.
Check.
Check, check. King. King 7, King 7.
King,
chop it up.
king. That'll do it.
So it carries over, right?
And this wasn't on the table, but I can add it. I just think I might change it. You said you're right. Here. Thank you.
What a gentleman, Mr. Charlie.
I get that one. Okay, that.
Give a little tip to the lovely chip runner, Miss Beverly. Shout out, Beverly. She'll never see this, but she's a sweetheart.
Glad you didn't fire. I mean, I probably talked myself into calling it. I'm glad you didn't put me through that.
Thanks, Z.
Praying for that 7 ball.
Me too. I'm like, all right, let's put a 7 out there. But then you had it. Hey, another 400, no?
Yep.
See how many entries they got in our Black Chip Bounty Tournament, which is part of the Trailblazer Poker Tour. Event number 10, 25K guarantee, Black Chip Bounty, $300 entry. They have 115 entries.
Calls 5, folds. Full fold. Yep.
64 remain. There's an hour and 40 minutes left. There are inquiring minds wondering
Folds.
if certain employees of ours are single.
3 players there.
Wouldn't you like to know, inquiring mind?
Check.
Not a terrible flop for those jiggities.
Bet.
Almost 1,600 out there. It's going to get back around to Z-Fish, who's got 2 9s. He's going to start putting money in, 500. Carlos with a call, and Scott says, okay, I'm drawn to the nuts. Let me see if I can bink one of those 2 remaining jacks. Of course, his ace and king are live as well. Overhead camera, where you at? Let's see what that turn card is. It is a 5 of hearts.
Check. Bet. 2,000. Raise,
All in. Z-Fish put out 2,000. Carlos pops it. 53-35 says, I don't believe you have a queen. Wake up with it or go home. Now Z-Fish is like, wait a minute.
53-20.
Well, quite the predicament Mr. Z-Fish has found himself in. He's got potentially a dead 2K just chilling out there. That's got to make him sick. Now he's going through the motions here, thinking about, could he have a draw? It's Carlos, most likely not. But well played, Carlos. Sussing that out, realizing that his jacks were way good. Put his entire stack out there and takes it down. Nice hand, sir. Danny Chin joining us, our favorite DJ. Giving a shout out to Charlie, the man of a million shoes. If Mama Duck is in the chat, remind us again how many pairs of sneakers our favorite sneakerhead over there has. You can see his two favorite things are stacking poker chips and collecting sneakers right there on his chain. There's a poker chip and a diamond sneaker. Pretty badass.
500.
You didn't have pocket tens.
You did not have pocket tens.
Fold.
Could have like 7, 6.
Big pairs again. Z-Fish fresh off of that little dust up with Carlos, raising it up with ace king, and now Jay is no doubt going to put in a raise here.
We'll raise to 18. Charlie's adding 3K. But none of it's
Charlie adding some more chips. I love it. We're wanting to play some big pots tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 4-bet from Jay with queens, and Z-Fish is going to stuff it. All in for Z-Fish for 5,700
run it twice.
plus.
Got him on the show?
That's key.
Let's see. Let's see. Kings?
Yeah, I'm very good.
No 4.
Uh-oh, spade.
I think that's good. You have aces?
There's Mama Duck. Too many shoes, she says. Second board.
Just have to watch the
Can Jay dodge an ace or a king? Looking good for the queens.
King's good? No,
And wow,
nice.
ace king, no good, up in flames like it does so many times. The ladies will survive. Full double up for Jay. 63-15 in profit going back to that young man. Nice hand there, Jay.
59, 59, 10.
Agree. 59-10. Button moves.
Nerve-wracking.
I literally 38 games. I was spinning them up.
You can always tell me lies because his vocal cords vibrate and produces
Necessarily large. I started throwing kings. I bought that.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Alright, now who has the biggest stack?
I have 10.
Now Z-Fish wants to know where the biggest stack is. He's going to add on some big chips. Let's go.
I got 11.
I have 10.
If you're enjoying watching these players fire around thousands of dollars on a Tuesday night here in Dallas, this is how you get on our live stream. Contact the lovely Mallory Claus. There's her information there. You can find her on Instagram at Mallory Poker. Contact her via text or email there. Scan that QR code. She might ask you a little bit about your poker history and what games you like to play. See if she can't get you on our stream. We normally do run a bigger game here in Dallas on Tuesday nights. But every now and then we'll do a little smaller game. In the past, we've had some 1-3 games that have been really fun, some 5-5 games. That was our drinking game, they called it, with some wild men and ladies. And every now and then some PLO or even Big O games on our Tuesday night live streams. So let Mallory know what you're interested in. Let her know when you're thinking about coming in town if you're from out of town. We'll try to get you on. We've had a lot of really fun guests come in and play, including our friend who came in from India. Of course, shout out to Chris Moneymaker who came on. The German Moneymaker, that is. Shorshi.
Check, 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 check around.
Carlos in there somehow with a dirty diaper.
Check, check, check. 175. Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up.
Oh, what a river. Charlie is going to check.
700.
And that is not Z-Fish with the nines. That is going to be David in the 9 seat with those nines.
For everybody.
Yeah, it looks like the graphics are getting caught up. Boom, 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 boom. Taylor got it corrected. There you go. Boom. David did not have ace-5. He had nines. Fills up on the river. Nines full of jacks. That was confusing as all get out if you were watching those graphics change, but that was David taking that one down. Charlie, Z-Fish, and Muskie throwing the big party so far, donating to the community. I always remind folks at the table, I take donations, and the good Lord says to be charitable. Feel free to donate my way.
Fold, fold.
It's not 50's not added to it.
50's not in.
Almost everything.
Calls. Heads up here. Check. Give me 25. Call. Check. Bet. 700.
Carlos going to turn a club draw and a gutter ball.
Calls.
Hit a 6 for a straight here. Garrett's going to bet. And Carlos makes the call, and boom. How about a 6? Outs galore indeed, Peyton. Red 6, about as good as it gets here for the 9 Triz.
1,500.
Carlos gonna go ahead and lead out now. Try to get some value out of that straight.
Steve's back around or what?
Thanks, sir.
I'm down. Give me 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Reasonable enough.
They're gonna get the knit games started up in just a couple of minutes when Charlie gets back to the table. Wondering why all these players are shaking their hands with their cards out in front of them. That's those RFID card readers. They're just making sure their cards get read properly on those little circles. Look like bullseyes out in front of them. Cool technology, unlike the old school cameras. Scotty here. Big old set of 9s. Open ender, though, for Carlos. It checked through somehow.
150.
And now it's going to end up getting big. Look at this. Jay with a pair. He's going to bet.
Raise the 500.
Carlos calls with the nuts. And now Scott's like, I want to see where I'm at. I got a set of 9s. Body language tell there. I don't know if Scott saw it, though. Very quick grab of that 2K, but Carlos decides, safe, to just check. And wow.
2,000. Call.
Scott is going to call and get shown the nuts. You did save money. Jay pumping himself up, saying good fold with the king shit kicker. A little harder for Scott to get away from. He had flopped a set of 9s.
Let's wait one more hand and then start. Somebody's about to
Pot was definitely going to get bigger if Scott bet the set there, because the open ender is surely not going away. So he did save himself some money.
I mean, I was trying to watch at the same time.
Thank you, Carlos. 50's on.
Big hand there for Carlos. That's another nice chunk there for him. He's up 6K now.
I was hoping there was not going to be a fucking board there.
Fold, fold. Raise to 125.
I knew if I checked, you would all the way.
Raise to 425. Fold.
At least that's what I thought. Yeah, if I checked, you go away. Yeah, hold. You're welcome.
Thank you. You know, I thought maybe you had ace jack. So I just made
The game's on, right?
Nah, not yet. Not yet, bro.
This guy's going to lose it again. You're chilling.
Charlie going to take that one down. That suited ace 10.
Damn, Japan is winning.
No, I think they're better.
There's no way they're better, dude.
No, you sure? They're always like.
I know they're better.
I think they are.
I don't know. My guess is. Common sense tells me no, but I could be wrong.
Well, Jay's not back at the table, so we still don't have the knit game going just yet. Shout out to my buddy Aaron McAvoy, who's normally doing the commentary with me, remote from the Austin TCH location, but he is actually on vacay. So whenever my brother from another mother, Mr. RJ Dupree, gets off his shift dealing cards over there at TCH Social, he will hightail it over here. on his bright pink Vespa and join me.
300. Fold.
All right, Scott and Big Gay Al want to go clubbing. King, queen of clubs.
Raise 900 total.
No. Fold.
Seafish gonna try a 3-bet here with king 3 of diamonds.
Call.
And Scott says, no, sir. I will not have any of that. I'm going to defend.
Check.
And wow. Thank goodness it wasn't king 3, Jack.
Check.
Top pair for Scott. Goes check, check.
Bet. All in.
And Big Gay Al says, I'm a queen. I'm all in. What's going on, Dex? That's right. The pink Vespa is indeed our brother, RJ Duprizzle. Who, Free Panda reminds us, is the champion of all champions in badminton. RJ once got concussed playing badminton.
It's based on the small block.
What'd you say? I thought it's based on the small block. I thought
it was based on the big one.
I thought it'd be based on increments of 25.
Well, the big one's 10 then, so wouldn't it be increments of 10?
I just remember JD 10.
And if you're asking how on earth do you get a concussion in badminton, well, you take a shuttlecock right to the side of the face.
That's why, because
It's also called a birdie. RJ just prefers the shuttlecock, Nomer.
I have no idea what that
I feel like if you're using reds at all,
Don't razz him when you see him, though. He's got PTSD.
Carlos there one night this week. I proved their red stack. 50, 60.
Or maybe it's PTSC, post-traumatic shuttlecock.
Kings?
King, queen.
I was dominated.
Gonna pass on the button.
Queens?
Thanks, Scott.
King queen.
All right, Scotty getting himself back right there.
Thank God the bonds were not.
And right on time for the knit game to start. Garrett was the loser of that first round of the knit game.
Mid game's on.
There really isn't anything RJ can't do, my friend.
I couldn't understand. Okay.
You talking to my
Say you can do anything if you put your mind to it.
No, not that I know of. Might be. Fold.
Sound like every conversation I've had with him. I don't understand you.
Fold. Raise to 200.
No call for safety, no limit.
Z-Fish coming in for a raise, 200 out of that big blind.
Calls 200.
Garrett's going to come along with the ace-5 clubs. And neither suit lands. Neither player holds a pair. Ace-5
Check.
in good shape.
Check.
9-ball lands for Z-Fish. Does decide to check it. How about another 9? Just for S's and giggles.
That's just not awesome. That's supposed to be a poker shoot.
500.
That's supposed to be a shoot.
Okay, I can see that too.
Did you shoes yet?
I thought it was
Did you get your shoes yet?
No, not the customers yet. They're probably a week or two out.
Okay.
There's a lot of hand work that goes into that.
Oh, no, I can imagine.
Q9.
Oh, what a...
Nice catch.
You always get this guys. I'm down like over 6K. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
because of where you're playing.
They're giving Z-Fish shit, and he's like, guys, I'm down like 6K.
You
Folded.
Let me have a small pot
Donation still.
and get rid of my knit button, you suckers.
That makes me.
Huh? Yeah, that's true. Try it. Your turn, sir. Yeah,
I've
yeah.
been doing a lot of donating too, man.
On. Raise to 150. Fold. Yes.
Still a little bit of time to get into that black chip bounty tournament.
2050 call.
The dopest black chip bounty tournament in all of the land. This time comes with a 25K guarantee and a big ol' Trailblazer Poker Tour trophy.
Fold. Fold.
Z-Fish having a flashback to his college days. He wakes up with a couple of ladies.
Very lucky.
And no resistance.
King call for THR with yellow.
Jack queen in.
Clock the floor.
Jack queen in.
Floor, clock the floor.
Yeah. How'd he get into it?
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting the clock called on him.
50's on.
Go ahead and check.
Raise to 200. Fold.
I always love that question. Has the player had enough time to act? Yeah, he's been sitting here tanking for 4.5 minutes for 60 bucks. Let's freaking go.
Oh, call still on. Thank you.
Sir, you have 30 seconds to act. If you do not act, your hand will be dead. Could hear Butcher giving that speech. It's like the Miranda rights.
You have a button now.
Z-Fish with a call, and David says, we're not playing for 200. How about a cool G? 1,000 with the ace-9 of hearts. And now Jay's like, wait a minute. I love this hand. Ace-10 suited.
Heads up.
Z-Fish says, I'm no punk. He's getting in there with threes. And Mallory Poker, speak of the She-Devil, joining us in the chat. How you doing, Miss Mal Pal? Glad to see that you're in the great state of Tejas. How you living, lady? How you living? Ready to come back to TCH Dallas and defend your crown? Of course, you're our queen. You always wear a crown, but you got to defend the Trailblazer main event crown, mama. David going to lead out for 400, and Z-Fish going to just stomp on that. He's going to raise it up to 1,200. David now going, oops. Got some backdoor possibilities here. Backdoor hearts. Straight draw. But it is getting expensive, and he says, you know what? I'm not just going to call. I'm just going to rip it, and what a perfect time to do it when your opponent has the underest of underpair, Captain Underpair over there.
2, 3, 43, 85.
That's right. Post-surgery Mal has been here in a potato sack. I believe I saw her in the mirror, not realizing that her hospital gown was maybe open a little bit in the back. Too bad that story went away. Maybe I took a screenshot, maybe I didn't. I don't know. We're glad you're getting back to your bad self. Can't wait to see you on the felt, mama. Z-Fish really putting a lot of thought in this. Maybe think David is doing exactly what David's doing. He is staring right into that ear hole.
Brian L. with yellow.
If anybody can make a sick call like this. It is Z-Fish, but he does decide to let it go. And he gets to see the cards anyway. Ace-9. Nice hand there for young David. A couple of big old bluffs tonight so far for David. Hand right there got him in a good spot. He's up almost 3K now.
Straddle 50.
Yeah, no, you never. Fold. Close your eyes and just stick it in. The only way you can do it, really. Fold. Fold. Just close your eyes.
150.
David has the button now, still stacking chips, but puts out a bet of 150.
Here's the 10.
Amy's gonna stay out.
Charlie got it. Thanks for the help, Charlie.
Garrett's like, I am not going to lose the net game again. I'm going to put in a big-ass raise with my threes. Get out of my pot.
I'll never, literally,
Let's see if it's big enough, though. It goes 750. Muskie did not call. There we go.
Raise.
Jay's not going to call either. He's going to raise. He's got the real hand here. Big slick. David with a little chuckle like, I just got a big pot with a hand similar to this. This time, I'm going to let it go. Pocket threes go into the muck, and Jay takes it down.
It's just me. It's always me.
Y'all are like, who is this Mal pal, this Mallory you're talking about? It's Mal. Puts together these awesome lineups every
You
Tuesday.
got me last play, so I pulled a ace 10.
Contact her if you'd like to get in
You had ace 9?
to one of our Tuesday night live streams. Give her a shout on the Instagrams. Mal pal, Mallory Poker on
Some of the one where
Instagram.
he shoved ace 9 suited.
And she's going to come back to defend the title event that she took down in this very event last year.
I'm not saying on the flop, I'm saying free.
In an epic heads-up battle that we got to watch against Mr. Zach Barron.
I meant him, not you.
Oh, me.
Obviously, Z-Fish did not fold. For Z-Fish to fold, it had to be a... Yeah. For him to fold, it had to be a bad hand.
You got a call?
350. Calls. Folds.
Scott coming out of nowhere with the 9-8.
Of course you would.
Going to try a bluff of his own.
Check. Check.
Slows down, though.
He had a pair, just very little.
Check. Winner, please. Ace.
Yeah,
Like 7-8.
9 high, not going to get it done.
No, I have a draw.
Needed to tell that story on all three streets to get Charlie to fold that ace. I think he realized that, just shut it down.
Kind of also what I thought. I was like, maybe he called the diamonds. My ace high somehow was yeah.
50's on.
Got some exciting stuff going on. I can hear it outside of my door right now in the Black Chip Bounty Tournament. It is a Trailblazer event this time, so not our normal 10K guarantee. It's a 25K guarantee. Players are getting excited out there.
Call. 3 players.
I have to poke my head out and see what the prize pool ends up at when the registration is over.
Bet. 400.
Let me hang myself.
Fold.
You would call though. I think you accept. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Thanks, Scott.
7 deuce.
That's it, and all guests, just a friendly reminder, there is different types of stuff here for available work, along with yogurt cups.
Still an hour left. 134 entries, 49 players remain. This is a 25K guarantee.
25. Raise the 300.
Black chip bounty tournaments. Every player you knock out, you're going to get $100 as well.
Fold, 5 of clubs, 6 of diamonds in the
Come on out, Texas Card House Dallas. Your chance at winning a trophy and a nice prize. I think the buy-in for that one is $300. Like I said, every player you knock out, you're going to get 100 back.
200. Raise to 1,200.
Muskie and Carlos going at it here. Carlos hits top pair on this flop, leads out for 200. Muskie immediately raises him to 1,200, and Carlos makes the call.
Check, check,
Check, check.
check.
5.
2 pair. Bigger 2 pair.
Muskie announces fives. I thought he said five.
Yeah.
I thought so did Carlos. Wow.
Roll over 5s.
I thought he was saying 5,000.
Same code.
He was not betting. He was saying what he had, fives.
Stop betting me so strongly. Jesus, you're scaring me. I'm tinkling a little bit.
Jesus.
4K. 4K behind for Z-Fish. Yes, ma'am.
Z-Fish going to add another 4K.
I'm here to enjoy myself.
Well, it's on its way, Julian, to 200 entries on a Tuesday night. It's already at 134 with an hour left, hour and 9
Raise
minutes.
to 150.
How you doing, Mr. Julian?
Call.
Been a minute since we've seen Julian dealing on the stream. What gives, amigo?
Call.
Couple of calls after the raise to 150 from Garrett. And Jay says, I'm on the button. I got a suited queen.
Fold.
Jack kicking.
Fold.
Let's bump it up a little bit. Does get a better spade hand, ace-3 to fold. Z-Fish was away from the table, so I think he just had to let go a couple of fours there. Might have gone set mining.
Oh, speak today.
I can't. I don't want to see anything. I'm doing this for
Charlie poking and prodding a little bit, trying to get some information from the young man.
Charlie, what jersey is that?
It's just, it says blessed.
Nice. Like color. What are we doing?
See y'all later, guys.
Scott, the man of many jerseys, is wondering if that was actually like a player's jersey. He's like, no, man, it just says blessed. The man is blessed, though. Charlie's good people. Well, great job, Glenn, our first dealer. I believe this is Mr. Jacob coming in here. Normally does our production and action tracking for our Saturday tournaments.
Good evening, everybody.
Doing his dealing duties today and getting a chance to deal on live stream. That was him that was letting me know earlier that His lady, Miss Brandy, became a grandma again
I'm calling the 10.
for the second time with a second grandson. So shout out again to Brandy,
Queen Jack suited.
one of our lovely dealers here.
Thinking about it.
I'm snapping it.
No way.
Snap.
I don't even know if that's what you have.
You lose those bluffs.
No, he showed his. That's all.
Oh, really? Yeah, Queen Jack?
Yeah,
You were thinking about going over.
it was.
What'll work?
But his guys owned me all week.
I talked him out of it.
Carlos, do you hold the money?
He did actually.
Yeah, I'm
And
holding
he showed me the.
Oh, wait, shit, I'm putting money in.
good
That's what I mean, I didn't know, like,
He's already
no, wait, are
I
we
just had it again.
putting 200 this time, or?
I was 6 big pot, 3 times. I just had it.
All right, PLO flip incoming,
Where I had.
$100
Exactly.
per hand.
Every time you had ace king, I had ace queen, I outflip. I just had you every
Who's going to take this one down? I've been giving Scott some good luck. Let's go Scott again and Big Gay Al. We're going to take this PLO flip down.
Somebody want to give me 20 to 1?
It goes to someone, it goes to someone.
Just a flip.
Oh, it's just a flip.
900, somebody's
In
2
Miami.
Boom,
Deuce.
We like seeing the players that are currently
There's
stuck
900 in there, right? He's asking.
getting out of it. So this would be a great spot for Scott to get unstuck.
Quads.
sick.
Give the
King
ace of
5
spades.
6.
Spade. Put a spade on there.
Oh, baby.
Scott
Pair
has
the
a
board. Pair the
6.
board, I have jacks.
Oh,
Pair the board.
I got a
I had a pair of six.
Nuts. King jack. I told you, pair the board. Easy game.
Oh my god.
We want the board paired, we want spades.
Oh, nice.
Very hard.
Wow.
On fire.
Scott did not.
Can't complain.
It was Jay. Said he had jacks. He was full of it. But he did have King Jack.
That's literally a 1 hour.
River's another king. How about a boat, young man? Scott Broyles joining the chat, another one of our favorite dealers. Scott, what are we doing in Texas Ranger land, buddy? We lost the boat. What are our Texas Rangers going to do? Both from a player standpoint and now a manager standpoint. We have lost the Bochy. But shout out to Bruce Bochy. Don't know if he plays poker or not, or if he gives a crap about little old chicken shit live streams like ours. But man, he definitely deserves credit. Brought us a World Series after beating us in the World Series in 2010 pretty handily with those San Francisco Giants. Comes through 2023 World Series champions. RJ Dupree is available for hire, he says. There he is in the chat. Oh, skinny rabbit. Sam waking up with Venus and Serena. See if they can cause a little racket. That was a pun. See what I did there?
Heads up here.
Taking it to the streets against Z-Fish. Gonna flop a pair, a wheel draw, and some backdoor diamonds. That is the way baseball go. Is Ron Washington available? At least he could put down those foul lines for us, those nice white lines. Z-Fish gonna just freaking rip this. And wow. Call from Sam, here we go. This escalated quickly, 13,000 in the middle. 5 ball. 9 of diamonds, so a couple of diamonds wasted for Z-Fish. There's the diamond draw. And no. Venus and Serena don't lose, folks, I'm telling you. Not when they're playing doubles. The 2 black queens get the full double. Nice hand for Mr. Sam. Twas a noble effort for Sir Z-Fish, but he is now down heaps over there in the 8th seat. He's one of our favorites, though, and we know he can spin it back up. Jacob going to get that big old pot right. Another reminder, last day, 9 for 99. I may eat those words if they decide to extend that, but they're telling me today is the last day to buy the 9 for 99 time special. You get 9 hours for $99. Saves you $3 an hour off the regular price. So buy one of those at TCH Dallas. Jump back in the car, drive over to Las Colinas, just about 10 minutes down the road, and buy another special. That way you can save a good chunk there.
Hey, don't say that. Z-Fish lost 3 in a row to start off.
Straddle for $100, guys.
When I looked at the top, I was like, you lost 3 in a row. I was like, how? But then I saw you. Like, you just got bad cards.
Yeah, big ol' ouch. Ouchie wawa for our friend and Frenchman, Mr. Z-Fish. Carlos waking up with the jiggities, and he's doing Carlos things. Second time, he's just going to flat a raise with him. It worked out for him last time. Let's see if he can avoid a back raise, which we know is probably coming here from Garrett. Ace queen offsuit in the under the gun position. Does have his knit button, so he's going to pop it up. Pop it like it's hot. He's even got a collar flip thing going on right now, so flipping my collar and 3-betting with the ace queen. Let's see what Carlos decides to do here. And he's going to flat for a second time. And boom. Guess he knew what he was doing. He knew that ace was coming. Garrett's going to smash that flop, and those jiggities are not jumping. Whoa. Did that just happen? Bet in an all-in in a kind of 2 or 3 seconds of thought, and quick call from Garrett. What the hell? Did not see that all-in from Carlos. No spade in hand and no jack on the river. Full double for Garrett, and gets rid of his knit button. What a hand. Back-to-back monsters. Jacob coming to the table and doing some work, giving us those collisions we always look for. Give us the blood. We want blood. And we're getting it tonight, folks. Big juicy pots.
One pot?
We'll do 2.
Peyton, those are big words.
Trying to lose the button. I don't want to.
Just under 2 hours in. Everybody bought in for 5K. It is a match the stack game. We got a couple of stacks already over 13,000. Jay and Sam. Garrett now in a great spot. He started this game off hot, winning the very first flip. He's up 6.1K. But is the fellas Muskie and Z-Fish throwing that big party over there, and Charlie helping out as well. Plenty of time to get right though. Another 3 hours. Live stream tonight. The Boston Red Sox, eh? What they doing?
Yeah, the Clinton Kings probably just called for just 11.
Dallas Stars up 2-1. catch them on the Victory Plus app. Oh, it's the AL wildcard, the Yankees versus the Red Sox. That'd be a fun game to be at, listening to those fans curse at each other. Wow, what is going on here? Z-Fish makes the call with the Queen 9. And oh my God, flops top pair, but it is the Case 9. And that is nasty because Garrett has a set of 9s. Should be a safe flop. Don't want to scare your opponent off here with a hand as strong as top set on a 9-5-7 flop. Make it small. Definitely want to entice him to come along or potentially even raise, but for Z-Fish, let's hope he can get away from this one. He is in bad shape. Needs running queens, and the software is telling us that they aren't available. And oh my goodness, he says those two magic words, all in, but magic is not possible here. He is deader than a doornail unless Jacob can put a straight out there. That's not going to do it.
9.
Z-Fish says 9.
No way.
Garrett says, I got 2 of them, brother. Oh, my God. Oh, man. I think Z-Fish is just going to call it, man. One of my favorites. Hate to see that. But you got to know when it's your time. There's a quick look at our VPIP numbers. Charlie playing 44% of hands. Carlos 41. David 37. Sam, has only been here for just a little bit, so not a great sample, but he's down at 15%. Everybody else over 25%. Well, Z-Fish, though, doing his thing. Just was not his night. Smart enough man to know when it's not his night. He's going to walk away. So we do have a seat open, I believe. Yeah, Z-Fish is going to be done for the night. GG, Z-Fish. Hope you have a better run next time you're on. Always love seeing him when he's on. He's always got a big old smile on his face, and he locks in when he's at the table and takes some big risks and puts some people at some pretty tough spots at times, and unfortunately, he just was running into it tonight. So, adios, Z-Fish. We will see you next time, my man. Handsome Andy saying hello, EVL. Well, hello back, brother. And Obi-Wan Kenobi Rodriguez. Greetings. Says he was the like number 22. Well, that means we're short on likes tonight. Let us know if you're enjoying this stream, seeing money flying around the table. Like right now with Muskie all in with pocket sixes for $2,800. Smash that like button for us. Well, Gabriel, you're right. I usually mean when I see him in the room, when we lock eyes, you know, we're like, hey, buddy. He's very jovial. But, yeah, hard to smile a lot when you're getting crushed at the table for the tune of $16,000, $17,000 in under 2 hours. So, just not his night. Oh. Jay wants to know if he's got a pair. Don't want to give that information to the player because almost all pairs are better than his. Muskie going to take that down. A little small profit. He wanted a call. He was hoping for a double up there. That's right, Scotty. Tell him about it. If you don't, Handsome Andy will tell him. He'll tell you to smash that like button, you bums. His words, not mine.
He said he had sixes.
Oh, I thought you said aces. Nah. I had aces.
I got
said
some
if I
good
had his
news. I
hand,
won't be
I'm
solo for the rest of the night. RJ Duprizzle is joining me.
I wouldn't have called with my hand, but he's behind me. I wouldn't have did. And I only had aces.
So watch out if you're on 635 right now. RJ Dupree on his bright pink Vespa, handicap helmet and all, cruising down the highway. Watch out.
It's not like a huge hit.
Garrett on a little bit of a heater here. His stack is up to 17,500. Let's just stay hot. Let's wake up with an ace-king here in the small and 3-bet.
Are we gonna fill that seat?
What's the difference between 5s and 7s?
Huh?
What is it?
Yeah.
I think sevens are
It's like the one time in a blue moon is 6.
He could also have fives.
That's basically
Does take that down. Papa Dale joining us, saying Team Scott in the house.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Hard to not root for Scott tonight, wearing that jersey, baby. My favorite number, 34. So many great football players and baseball players wore that number. And, of course, Hakeem the Dream in basketball. Hard to go wrong with Walter Payton and Sweetness. All right, pretty dusty holdings this round, but Charlie gonna get in there with that Jack 5 suited.
Heads up.
Carlos gonna make the call for 150. And quick open from Charlie. Carlos make an interesting call. He does have backdoor spades. He's now going to land the best of it with a pair of freaking threes. And looks like he is going to look up his opponent. Don't forget Herschel, baby.
never folding out. You're just right in your palm. I literally already have it.
Nolan Ryan, Kirby Puckett, two of my favorites. Or that 34.
So funny.
And then Bo Jackson and Herschel. Rip 9, and Charlie is going to lead out for 1,100 and get that little pair of threes to fold. Nice hand there for Charlie. Charlie kind of having to make the most of it tonight, not really getting the cards. So he's just going to start stealing some pots. Love seeing that. Charles Barkley, indeed.
Buns again? I chose not to.
Yeah, in a minute. We recruited another guy.
I don't know. I was going to get you a pillow.
Chuck was so flat-footed on a basketball court, but he could still get up there, especially when he was younger. Slam it down. That's right. A couple of War Eagle Tigers right there. Old Chuck and Bo.
I've been seeing some of the play for the regular buses are hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, it's easier to see.
3 players?
Three to a flop here. After a 3-bet from David. Action getting caught up. We now have a flop. There we go. He goes check, check. David's going to bet. And Carlos going to call. Scott's Jack 10 is out of there, but he would have landed on the turn. Holy cannoli. We've got an RJ Duprizzle in the building. How fast does that Vespa go, buddy? Niner on the river. Carlos says, I think I'm probably good here. No, Peyton. If you're playing in tournaments, there's an entry fee that's taken out of your buy-in. It's usually a small percentage of the buy-in. The rest of the buy-in goes towards the prize pool. But yeah, you do not pay for time. Boy, would that suck if you play for 8 hours and don't cash out in a tournament.
Mika, do I station him off or no? Look at that.
David, actually thinking about something here with king high. This is Carlos you're playing against here, not known to get too out of line. Nines and eights is good. Carlos probably surprised.
Pocket eights are living good for you.
No fair.
What's going on, Mr. RJ?
Morning. What's up, buddy?
Man, we're hanging, slanging, and banging over here. We were
True
rocking
dat.
solo for a little bit because...
Dude, you sounded great.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
How do I look? That's the...
Oh, we look like hell.
All right.
We look like we stayed up all night partying with the
tournament folks
with the
last
Trailblazer
night.
final table last night. Yeah, that's what we looked
sure
like.
as shit did, didn't we?
Yep.
We didn't get out of here till the wee hours of the morning. And then we had to get right back on the horse and work some real jobs.
I got to see Z-Fish a little bit. Looks like he had to start screaming his mercy word a little bit.
Yeah, crash and burn.
What's that called? When you got to scream your mercy word? Oh yeah.
Safe word?
Safe word. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. That's the word I'm looking for.
You know what my safe word is?
Guacamole.
No.
Guacamole.
Mine's keep going.
Oh yeah. Good luck. Good luck with that, buddy.
It's worked out so far. Sonny D, David rocking that Sonny D hat that we always crack on him for.
Sonny David.
Sonny D hat got him to call with king high just now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, kid needs a new hat. Got to be something sentimental about that hat. We'll have to find that out for you, folks. Because I don't know the last time I've even seen Sonny D at the grocery store. It's not even real.
Oh, it's real.
It's not even real.
Well,
it's not real juice.
Right.
Big old flop here for Jay with that 10-9 of clubs.
Open-ended with a flush draw. Of course, too many outs to hit here on the turn. That's not going to work.
Software showing us he's got 13 live outs. The ones that are shaded a little bit are not available. Either they've been folded or somehow the graphics knows they're not coming out. Fancy stuff. Technology is.
Fancy stuff.
Three big old overcards out there to Carlos's sevens. He
It always is.
ponders it for a second.
I do love that chart. It's always interesting when we have a nine-handed game, the table's full, just to see that randomly there's always.
Was a 9 on the river. Okay, they did a little rabbit hunting.
Randomly there's always like 5 to 10 cards missing, and it varies a lot more than I would expect.
Well, look at that. We just hit the 2-hour mark, and we've got 3 players up over $8,000. Sam up 8, Jay up 9, and Garrett up almost $13,000 in just 2 hours of play.
Okay.
Could you use an hourly rate like that, RJ? Because I know I could.
Oh, yeah, we got that.
I can't make 13 pesos an hour playing cards right now. Lord have mercy. Where did you go, Run Good?
Well, they can come in and have a button.
If they want a button, if they don't want the button. Before that situation arises.
Cool to see Charlie back on our felt for the live stream. He's
That's right.
Becoming kind of a regular thing on our live stream. We're always looking for new players to join and become a part of the live stream, and Charlie, with all of his tournament success and cash success, said, I want to give it a shot. And man, he's been up here having a blast. Kiwi joining us for the second day in a row down there in New Zealand. How you doing, Miss Kiwi Special?
The queens are back. This time in early position, low jack for Garrett. Makes it 150 to go, and he finds a customer here as it gets all the way around to the straddle position. David, 3 bets to the tune of $1,000.25.
He's going to find out that that hand's about as valuable as that Sonny D had when Garrett puts in a little chunky
Yeah,
chunk.
ace-8 of hearts looks pretty, but not when it's against queens, and there's another ace-8 in the hand.
C1 raises to 2,050.
Just clicked it up. Literally a min click. 2,050.
2,050, exactly twice as much as David bet it. He could have went a little lower, but not much.
Wow, and David just folds.
I don't blame him. He says, heck with this.
Yeah. Interesting. Talk about on fire. How about lighting $1,000 on fire?
Well, that's better than lighting 4,000 on fire.
I suppose. Kiwi says she's tired and cold. Thanks for the call out. Well, I'm doing great and doing even better now that my partner in crime, RJ, has joined me. I was a little sad and lonely that first 2 hours, but you guys in the chat made it fun.
Yeah, what's up, Kiwi?
Got a couple of our favorite coworkers, Julian. We got Scotty Broyles joining us.
Now, I think as I was driving over from the Las Colinas room, a few moments ago, I was like number 24 or so.
Yeah, we need to get those likes
So,
up.
yeah, we got to do a little better than that, but...
And also our brother from another mother, Johnny Rod, was in the chat. Free Panda in the house.
Yeah, what up, Johnny?
Hope you're doing well, Johnny.
5 players.
King of 6.
Get right back on that horse when you torch $1,000 and flop trips with King Deuce.
Charlie's going to come out swinging here with Jack High.
What's going on, Poker Monkey?
Check, check.
And Charlie's going to turn a gut shot with that Jack 10.
Looks like a 6-ball corner pocket. So the King turd.
That helps his kicker problems. Board double paired now.
RJ's favorite, San Angelo Kicker School. My mother and stepdad's hometown, San Angelo, Texas.
Yep, I've been there. Flunked 2 semesters. San Angelo Kicker School will get you.
I did have out.
Don't even want to ask what you were studying. Evidently, you weren't studying much.
King Deuce.
You got straddle all the way from there.
Yeah.
We had a good time last night, didn't we?
We did. It was a good time. Good stream. Went a little long.
Little long.
But, man, it was an exciting lineup. They put on a show all night long in the opener of the 2025 Trailblazer Series. So
yeah, the 300K guarantee. That was a big old juicy prize pool.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I think it was 1,068 entries or something.
I was going to say 1,086. So
or 83.
So
like
one
that.
of us is slightly dyslexic, but we nailed it.
Yeah, dyslexic. Yeah. Poker Monkey doing his regular 2-5 thing over there in Las Colinas. Well, hope you're running good, brother. RJ's favorite kind of flush draw has landed, a pair and a flush draw, but Carlos.
I like flopping the straight a little better.
Carlos has the goods. He's got a straight.
Club here would be nasty. No club.
Andy back in the chat again to remind us he's rooting for Jay and David tonight. Says good luck, good luck.
Charlie knows better. He's going to get out of there. Actually, he called 1,200 there on the river, didn't he? So nice pot there for Carlos. That's what I get for turning away.
Dangerous turn for you. Queens with 2 clubs.
Did you ever go to the Twin Buttes Reservoir in San Angelo?
No.
That's a damn shame.
I've never been to San Angelo. I've just been to the San Angelo Kicker School.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Did have an ex-girlfriend from San Angelo at one time. In Norman, of all places.
It's one of the only places you can actually find water out there in that western part of the state. Once you leave San Angelo and get over there to Odessa and Midland,
yeah, you got to start drinking the oil.
There ain't no water and there ain't no trees. There is a little town called No Trees, Texas, though.
No trees.
That exists. Google it. They say there's a pretty woman behind every tree out there, too.
I believe it. I'm still looking.
Nah, I'm giving it hell.
Top pair for Muskie.
There are some great-looking women out in West Texas. Ain't no lie.
Yeah, a pretty little lady that I dated from San Angelo was a cutie.
It was like a POKER, but it was PLO, yeah.
And a call here. Uh-oh, interesting card there.
All right, Muskie's in there. He's running pretty low on chips, so his pot not ballooned up too bad. Let's see, what are we up to? Got 5K out there, so that's all right.
And wow, Charlie thought maybe he got him on the river, but that 10 actually gave Muskie a straight. But talk about an action turn card there. Charlie turns an open-ender with a flush draw, king high variety, but didn't want to hit a pair.
Yeah.
Just unless it was the king. Brick City on the river, really, for him. Gives Muskie a straight, and that's going to be a double for Team Muskie. Muskie and Charlie still deep in the hole. They're going to try to climb out of it, though, in these next 2 hours and 45 minutes.
I don't really like Gucci, but that's nice. I don't really like Gucci, but that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I just like it.
No, it looks really good. He's my hot two account.
That was a good catch there, Jacob. That card wanted to do a cartwheel, but he didn't let it. He didn't let it. Those cards are a little different, huh? A little thicker than the normal cards that you're pitching?
They are. They are just a smidge thicker and a smidge heavier and a smidge slicker. They're definitely different.
Can you actually feel the RFID chip in there somewhere?
I don't think so.
You don't ever really mess with it when you're up there, but I haven't ever felt those cards. Well, I take that back. I have, because I was on the live stream once.
Yeah.
For all of about 30 minutes before I busted out.
You felt
Twice.
Yeah, you
actually.
got to see what the
Halloween I was on there too.
Pocket threes felt like.
I got to see what flopping a set of threes felt like while your cards are in the muck and missing an opportunity for a triple up in a juicy tournament. But that's okay. We're going to make an appearance on there again at some point. Shout out to our girl Lala, who last night binked another tournament over there.
Lala,
the round of each.
Taking it down.
Trailblazer event.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite events to splash around in. So hopefully I got to send Lala some run good there, and she took her down. El Campeon with the trophy and all.
Two faults.
Garrett going to raise it up with the Jack 4 from the button. Why not when you're up heaps? Don't know if those cards are accurate, but if they are, he's landed a 4.
Charlie's got top pair, 10-7.
Shooting a corn back there. 4 checks, 5 checks. One bet's 200. 3 calls. 4 folds, 5 folds. Heads up.
I think they're playing savages.
That's another game I can't even spell.
Pretty close.
Top pair, now an open ender.
It's not that you do it either.
Going to allow Garrett to continue to bet.
Does it require any skill level at all? See, I don't think so.
Does make the call.
That's why I don't play baccarat either.
I love baccarat.
Do you?
Jack of hearts. That's spicy
Dirty
card.
What a dirty river.
It's going to look so innocent.
I always start with bank. Like the first get.
Garrett, Charlie does check it here.
It is just Garrett's night. Bluffing with a 4 and Bank City on the river lands a jack.
That's 2,000.
If you're Charlie, you're probably thinking, hey, my 10 was good. Backdoor hearts get there. Does my opponent really have like an ace jack, king jack holding that just finally got there? Well, he definitely got there, but that is not what he was holding.
Yeah, and this bet definitely catches Charlie's attention as
I'll be up in New York next
as if to think something could have happened here.
we'll be there for Halloween. I'm gonna have dinner with Alec Baldwin. Choose a female.
He's against guns, but they're
I'm not inviting him.
I love his movie.
That movie came out this year. He's a huge classical symphony guy. He's actually they call it the voice of the Philharmonic.
Charlie really thinking this one over here.
Does make
Does
the
make
call.
the call. Gonna find the bad news. He knows it. Look at that snap
No,
right
it's
there.
it's 3-4 of hearts. So it was a misread, but
Wow.
it really was a big card after all. Look at that.
Wow,
So we had it in our head that it was a jack 4 and thought, wow, he got there on the river. Well, it wasn't, but he did get there on the river. It was a heart. He had 3-4 of hearts. Flops a pair, turns a heart draw, and Bank City on the river. Garrett with a 4-high flush, and Charlie is just disgusted. He's going to go to the bag of tricks and
Interesting.
pull out some more chippies. Golly, what a hand.
Nice little button special there. So yeah, that would explain.
That was the little card flip over almost that we thought we saw.
Yeah, and that would explain why he bet the turn with a little more confidence on the button there. It wasn't just.
I thought he was just bluffing.
Yeah, it wasn't just a pair steal, right? It wasn't just bottom pair steal. He picked up some equity on that turn.
It's 100 to go. Yes, sir. 3 races for 300.
I was listening to Carlos say he's about to have lunch with Alec Baldwin, and Scott and David
Yeah, I heard a little bit of that.
had a little commentary on that. But
7-9 here.
neither here nor there.
Flop middle pair for Sam. Charlie's got 5s, and that's a pretty good turn for 5s.
Hello. Charlie just added some new chippies, and he'll have a set of 5s with that.
Yeah, and he'll just flip one of them in there. Not out of the woods here. Sam's got a gut shot. 4 diamonds. No help for Sam, but he does still have second pair.
For them to commit to or try to get them to do something legal. 3 bets, 3,000.
3K, gonna go a little heavy here. More than pot.
Fucking shit, yeah, Kim Basin.
Now Sam's like, why did that happen?
See, it's easy when he hits it.
You at the spot where you can peek out the window and see if we have ended our registration?
I bet I can peek.
Well, or I could save you a trip. Let me see.
Let me get in some exercise here and run over to the door.
RJ got 3 steps in just now.
The event number 10 is the Black Chip Bounty. $25,000 guarantee.
Still about 18 minutes left of registration.
Registration has 23 minutes.
23 minutes left to register for the Black Chip Bounty 25K guarantee. How many entries we got?
145 entries, 39 remaining, so they'll be in the money here pretty quick.
Got 23 minutes to register and try to outlast 39 players.
Yeah, that's a pretty good Black Chip Bounty tournament,
especially with that big guarantee.
Big old guarantee, 25K.
All right, well, Garrett currently does not have the best of it. Raised it up with the king, queen. Charlie called with the 3s.
I like Sam's hand.
Scott called with Jack 10, and then Sam wakes up with American Airlines, the Redbirds. And we know David's Jack Triz is already in the muck. Graphics are just getting caught up. Garrett does fold the king, queen. I like to run into aces when I got king, queen.
I'm telling you, king, queen is the ace magnet.
Never fails.
People claim that it's kings, but king, queen is the real one.
All right, aces versus 8s.
4, 4, 9.
Cut an 8.5. That's a 4. There's 2 of them on a flop.
And Charlie just had to reach in that bag for some more chippies. We'll see how he's feeling over there with a button and a pair of 8s.
Keeps missing him by 1.
Yep, 7 of hearts here. Still not a terrible board for 8s.
The angry ants. Kiwi calls those aces. Those red fire ants.
3,000 to bet now, and that catches Charlie's attention. He's like, man.
Kiwi, do y'all have fire ants down there in New Zealand?
Am I really in trouble again?
We have fire ants, and they hurt when they bite you. More of a sting and then an itch. Those little suckers will swarm on you.
Seasonality is settling cases in certain insurance year end because the insurance companies want to clear the books as much as they can.
All right, Charlie does make the call here. This pot ballooning up now. 11,300 in it. Deuce of hearts.
Backdoor hearts get there. When you got the ace of hearts, you're really not concerned. And there you go, no concern here. How about 4K? 3,000, excuse me.
Yeah, 3,000. A bet. It kind of smells like Value Town, even though it's a 3K bet. Got 11,000 out there.
Value Town, that's 1 street down from Pound Town, we learned last night.
I fucking folded 2-4.
Where our second place winner was from. Old Simon grew up in Pound Town.
Charlie makes the call there, and that's a big pot. Nice pot there for Sam. Picks up a $14,000 pot. Lots of profit in it. Aces are good.
Scott gonna lose the old knit game. Have to pay it out.
Should I have just did it? I would have, but they would have shot the stream cameras.
Oh, no, he didn't lose because they thought Jay didn't have his anymore. But guess what? Jay still has his knit button. So Scott is off the hook for at least 1 hand.
Jay's got a knit button back there. Barely see it.
Kiwi letting us know that, yes, indeed, they do have fire ants down there in New Zealand. You upset those nests, you better run. Because them angry ants are angry. Why are they so angry, though?
Jay and I.
Work, work, work all day long.
Yeah, but that's what they were built to do.
I'm guessing the lawyers.
Carry like 19,000 times their body weight or whatever. It's insane how strong those little bastards are. Muskie gonna take one down. He doesn't run into the aces with his king queen. Must be nice.
Do not underestimate the power of some scrawny legs.
Indeed.
Don't ask Garrett, ask Aaron.
I really thought it was just me, you, and the different. Don't ask either.
I think it's Jay and I.
I think I'm gonna get Taylor's response here in a second.
Pretty sure it's Jay and I.
What are they trying to ask us? We missed it.
Jay and me are still in. Jay and I are still.
I'll bet you 25.
I like Jay and me too. Yeah.
He makes it 200.
Tell the stream when you're betting 25 bucks on Grant.
All in. Sixes all in.
I think Peyton would be literally correct.
All in from Big Gay Al and Scott with the ace-10.
Squeeze Adelphia from the small blind, all in, nearly 2,500.
Scott's got an A and a 10. Big Gay Al likes a 10 in his A. Hey.
Why, Eric, whatever do you mean? Anyway.
Just talking poker.
Wow, we get a call here, by the way. Charlie's going to call. He's ready to gamble here. He's got king 5 of clubs. Let's see a flop. Deuce 9 7. 4 clubs.
Queen. And Scott.
No help for Charlie in the king 5.
Scott with the unexpected ace-10 high. And gets rid of his knit button.
That's a double latte for Scott.
And Team Big Gay Al says, super, thanks for asking.
So Scott gets the double up, gets rid of the knit button, and now I believe that'll put the knit button penalty on Mr. J.
What are we doing? We're doing one day, one boys.
And the grammar they might have been talking about was when Scott and he had the knit buttons still. It was maybe Scott saying Jay and I still have our knit buttons. Not Jay and me. I don't know. They said that we wouldn't know the grammar.
Oh.
Those suckers.
Yeah. I can draw you up a grammar chart line, but
don't ask me to do math. That's for darn sure.
That doesn't mean I'm going to speak it correctly, but
hadn't done any hard math in decades. That's what calculators are for.
I can make those grammar lines look good, but
Muskie with a big old hand here. Ace, king of hearts. Jay gonna make the call here with 10-9 of diamonds.
Heads up. Two bets, 400, 4
That's why I call it.
Muskie gonna take that down. A little 15 something in profit. There you go. Charlie is down heaps. He's added on. Let's see what his stack is, because it's definitely not $680.
We got straddle 50. Is that straddle 100? Straddle for 100 actually for support. 5 and 6 both fold. 7 and 9 both fold. 1 and 2 both fold.
That is a 5K chip. So Charlie has 5,000 just in a single chip, but it says he only has 580.
Heads up. 3 checks. 4 checks. 3 bets on it. 4 raises to 500.
Probably will get that figured out after this hand, because he clearly doesn't have 480. He's got that in just green. Jay is going to take that one down, though.
Yeah, looks like he's got a stack of 1Ks there. About possibly to the tune of 20K. Carlos coming in early position with ace jack. Pretty good starter.
Heads up.
He did raise to 175. Finds one customer in the Charlie. Defending from that third blind position. Ace jack continues. Charlie king deuce in him up.
Did you get the whole 16? Thank you. When I said told you 10, you changed it to 16. So it's just an extra 6.
Up, yep.
But she has a bar.
He's got a lot of them.
Alright, we're going to straddle the 50.
There we go.
They were a little
So
low.
he's got a little over 10K in his stack now. Thank you for fixing that. Taylor was on that like a fly on a turd. Super fast.
Taylor didn't answer me. Raise to 200. 7 to 9 and 1 to 2 all full.
I think the minimum buy-in is 2K for this game. Rarely will you see somebody buying for that. Every now and then you'll see somebody buying for like 25 or 3,000.
I haven't heard yet. Heads up, that might be the wrong name.
But I think everybody bought in for the full 5K tonight, and then of course it was match the stack after. Now here's a big old flop for Scott.
5 checks, 6 bets, 100.
He's gonna bet $100, and unfortunately for him,
What if I bet 25?
he's like, "Can I just bet 25?"
Whoa. Man, you just want to fucking destroy me, dude.
Yes. Yes, indeed. When we're at the poker table, it's all about wanting to destroy. The chat wants to see the carnage.
Taylor says she thinks it depends.
She goes into the ball.
Depends on what.
I don't know. She says she thinks it depends.
Jay and I are Jay and me now. There's no.
Garrett looks smart. What is he?
What's the question?
Is it Jay and I or Jay and me?
Jay and I are left in the net game, or Jay and me are left in the net game? Jay and me.
9 will fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay and I.
There's like counterintuitive. I'm almost positive.
I told you.
2 folds. 3 raises, 200. 4 folds.
Jay and I still have our knit buttons.
Tell Taylor to stop with that woke grammar bullshit.
6 folds.
Heads up.
Heads up. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Yeah.
3 bets, 400.
Just looking out playing that game, right?
Yeah, Baldwin's wife reminds me of the one at Belichick. It's like really. The one Belichick's dating.
Oh, it's got to be.
Dude, it's poor, right over.
How does that even get on her radar of things to do? I mean,
It's not worth it, dude.
7 and 9 both fold. 1 folds. raises to 325. I'm sorry, 2 raises to 325. 3 and 4. Five calls. 6 calls.
Kiwi's going to go make a hot drink. RJ went to go get me a hot beverage. It's getting cold in this room. Air conditioner is cranking. What's not cold is that kind of flop when you got Queen Jack. Because I believe the flop was not King 9 Queen. It was 10 9 King. Muskie flopping the joint there.
Very Christian of you. Thank you.
That's why I didn't bet.
Yeah, he played it, but I'm not really ready.
He has a cowboy hat.
Is it my
If you want to, I don't know how you guys doing that with the straddle.
I'm sure he could take it if the other guy's not.
The straddles are not enforced, just the.
No, I know what I'm saying. He wants a straddle.
Oh,
I'm sure he could.
oh yeah. I mean, it's his rule. We're straddle in here.
2 and 3 and 4 calls. 5 calls.
I know what you're saying.
6 calls, 7 calls.
No, I just thought it.
1 checks.
I just thought here there would be an 8 big line. I was thinking about it. But
Heads up.
Ace Queen 4. Great flop for both those hands.
oh, she didn't. Okay.
This might be the biggest pot of the night. $130 in there so far. Scott is going to take it down with just a jack high. Bluffing with the best of it, didn't even know it.
He wanted to see what the fish had too bad.
He's getting a shot of something.
Huh?
He's trying to get a shot.
From the start?
You can get a COVID shot quicker than that.
Shot.
Maybe 25 is the third
Yeah.
point, right? It's not a straddle. 25 is the third point, right?
Yeah.
Getting blinded out? Yeah, you should have thought about that.
I didn't know that he was going to get one.
Oh, that's what you were at. That was the
I
question.
didn't know.
Yeah, if you don't put on 50, don't.
I already did it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying don't do it twice.
Right.
SRI, 1 kilometer.
Just kidding.
Raises to 75. 2 calls. You have a green in that set? 3 and 4 more calls. 5 calls.
Well, we're through 2.5 hours. Now's a good time to ask where you folks are tuning in from tonight. Let us know where you're watching from. We've got Kiwi joining us from New Zealand. We've already had a Tink join us from Turkey. We had Delaware in the house earlier.
7 checks.
Some California friends. Where else are you guys and gals watching from tonight? About 110 of you tuning in right now via YouTube and Twitch. Hope you're enjoying this live stream. We got another 2.5 hours left. I'm Eric Van Loosen, joined always by RJ Dupree. He's filling in a little early tonight, as our boy Aaron Money McAvoy, who normally joins us remotely, is on a little quick vacay. Peyton joining us from Funky Town, the Fort Whizzle, Fort Worth in the house. I got stuck in some nasty Fort Worth traffic on the way over here.
We're in the middle of a large week.
I heard a little something about Poker Rhino was supposed to be here playing on stream tonight. He's watching from the Amtrak. Better than a bomb track. Get your butt over here, brother.
Yeah, I heard the Poker Rhino's having the full Amtrak experience today. Helping them fix some trains and go up the road a little bit and help them fix it some more and having a good old time.
I'm scared of trains. Does that make me trains phobic?
Yeah, guess so.
Yep. Well,
Turn the 10 into a bluff.
I don't know what I think of trains.
I don't know if that joke derailed or not, but we'll just move on. See what I did there? Puns are funny.
I'm still with you.
Here we are. And number 77. We hadn't been canceled yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Little Sleazy E next door.
We
to
are not on the tracks, but
RJ, we're trying. Yeah.
Not on the tracks, but who's counting?
Folding is an option sometimes, folks. Thank you for the beverage. Cheers, my friend.
Cheers, salud.
Salud.
Here's to hot lattes and hot women.
How's that Yankees Red Sox wild card game? Did it finish? Who won that booger?
It was 3-1 in the ninth, Boston, last I saw.
I know a little bird named Boston that might be happy. After his experience, Poker Rhino is also now transphobic.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got a free dinner and room out of it.
Heads up.
Jack has landed. Top pair for both. Little action killing king on the turn, though. Scott has the heart draw to go with it. Yeah.
Yeah, $1,000 here on this turn. This pot's starting to get to a juicy price, and the chopportunity lands.
And if you thought your jack was good, now it really should be good, right? Because you're playing the king kicker. Little squirmies there for sweetness in the 6th seat. You'll see that a whole lot from Scott, but wants to make the right call here. Let's see if he can come to that right conclusion. It says the bet is 37.65. I didn't see that go out there.
You could tell at one time during this hand, Scott really liked his hand. So he's trying to figure out now with this juicy bet on the river if he still likes his hand.
You hate to call for a chop, but he may think that his opponent doesn't even have a jack. See what Scott decides here. I don't know what the sizing is. I don't think that's it, though.
Yeah, it's fun to see Scott with a little bit of the squirmies checking out his opponent. Yeah, he's pretty straightforward and very stoic. He's in this one. Trying to lock in here.
Well, and if you're Jay, you're like, well, I did my job. I made my opponent uncomfortable. You don't want to make it easy.
Take your time.
That's so quick.
Flips it in, makes a call. Let's chop this one up.
Yeah, good play. If you took a little longer time, I would have folded.
So it was a big bet. It was an all-in.
Ah, that's pretty big.
That makes sense. It wasn't just a little flick of 1,000. He did flick a single chip in, but it was an all-in.
Ah, so that 3,600 weird bet was probably the stack size of Scott in the 6th seat.
Yep.
Thus leading to the squirmies. Now it all makes sense.
Good call there, Scott.
Nice call. Nice hand, nice hand. Yeah, well done there from Jay as well. Well played by both players.
Here Scott's saying that story and how fast he bet it just didn't make sense. Breaking news here. Not breaking just yet, but it says Skip Schumacher expected to take over for Bruce Bochy. He was the National League Manager of the Year with the Marlins in 2023.
Well, I may have to send him a message on X and let him know I'm available.
There you go.
Yeah, I agree. Peyton, that was well thought out. Both players. Jay did his job, and Scott came to the right conclusion. So, chopped pots aren't always fun, but watching that hand, you can say, hey, that's well done by both players.
3 raised to 1,000.
Charlie going to take that one down. Realizes his opponents are probably weak. Going to get him out of there with that suited ace-8. Yeah. Better Jew says, beautiful, Scott. Great call.
Keep it shut down forever.
No.
Good to see Better Jew in the chat.
We're good.
Should I cash with my chip?
Tell him, Scott.
It's not like Y2K or anything like that. Just means that
It's quality poker night here at Texas Card House Dallas.
Nine raised to 150.
They're always going to get rid. Shut down at
3 folds.
I won't get my meals on this.
It's a big deal to some people.
I wish they like froze the salad.
I miss Z-Fish already.
They should make term limits.
But
term limit.
as Z-Fish does, he's helping teach some folks how to do it because he is a stud.
Yeah, you can't play
If you're just having one of those nights where you want to scream your safe word, just take her to the house. Nothing wrong with that.
Both sides are doing it.
We're about to have to scream our safe word because they're starting to talk politics.
It's like so hard for people to do that. But you should definitely have a safe word in poker, and if you scream it, take her to the house.
How about that flop for David? How about a 2-piece?
4-5, that's bottom twosies.
That's 500.
Do you spring on him now, or you continue to set the trap here? David's going to call.
Three of clubs picks up some outs here for Jay. Needs a deuce for the wheel.
Yeah, 2-pair can be very vulnerable to some bad runouts, especially if your opponent has an overpair.
Ain't no sweat like bottom 2 sweat.
That's right. Buddy Anthony joining us. Normally he's out in Florida, but right now he's playing in a house game in Atlanta, 5-5. Watching us. Says he's going to be here in the Big D for Thanksgiving. Well, come on, Anthony.
That's right. We'll be having...
Make sure to say hi to myself, Eric Van Loosen, and RJ Dupree while you're here.
We will have plenty of chips flying around for the holidays, so definitely come check us out. David is going to rip it here.
And we got a call?
Jay bet.
What?
Jay let out on this turn.
We have an all-in and a call from Jay.
Well, David does only have 3,400, so Jay let out there about 1,200, I think. And he wants to play for the other 2,200, I guess. My goodness, a deuce on the river is going to bail this pot out for Jay.
Government bail, drop a deuce right there
No sweat
on the
like
river.
the bottom 2 sweat. And Sonny D.
My goodness.
A rough time squeezing anything out of that pot. Ay, ay,
Well,
ay.
Somehow, some way, a deuce got squeezed out and gave Jay half of that pot. David looking for a full double.
Yeah, he was.
Doesn't get it. Kingpin joining us. What's up, Kingpin?
Kingpin?
He says he likes that
Rony?
derailed joke. He sees what I did there.
I was hoping it was I lost, and I could be like, you cracked aces, and then the commentators were just like, oh, it must have been a mystery. That was the idea.
That's funny. He was hoping he was going to get cracked there and just get to muck his hand. and say, "Oh, it was a misread. It was actually aces."
No, we got to see it.
Yeah, sickening indeed. Get through the first board, all the way down to that final card, and it's a dadgum deuce.
I feel bad. I'll call this last game. I feel bad about that last game.
Let me see that up there.
Ace A7, another big flop here for Dave.
Flopping 2 pair, now flopping trips. And he's like, really, guys? He bets 100, and they all fold. Right after having a chop a pot. That can be a little tilting.
Give me this little tiny cup of soup.
Amen. I would go on tilt after that, man. Jeez Louise. What's up, Print? How you doing? How you living out there? Killing it in the 1-2 streets tonight, my friend?
Did you go?
Moni checking in from Atlanta. And
normally,
yeah, you mentioned that.
Normally he's in Florida.
That's right. He likes to move around on us. I just got back from Atlanta, what, a month ago? I guess maybe it's been 2 months.
You over there in hot Atlanta watching some Braves?
That's right. Well, I was there for the All-Star game.
Oh, that's right, the All-Star game.
So the Braves kind of, sort of.
There might have been a Brave or two in that All-Star game.
Yeah.
I'm going to get into that Poker Atlas
Jace.
app right now while Jim and see what that prize pool ended up in that bounty.
Jay's living with Ace King over there, yeah.
No, it's just
when I ran out earlier for latte duty, the tournament had hit the registration break, so people were running around crazy.
You are not in the minority, Anthony. I think a lot of people would prefer to have a winning outcome, right? And speaking of, just like all of us folks that watch NFL football, we like winning outcomes. We don't like ties.
I wish running it twice would have never been invented. I think the game's supposed to be played running it once, but I get it.
Yeah, variance is real, and, you know, when you're playing for uncomfortable amounts of money sometimes,
yeah.
You know, but we always talk about it on this live stream.
The cool thing to do is get in these giant games with 700-800 blinds and feel like you're doing something and run it twice.
Yeah, just don't tell me what a big gambler you are and then say, oh, you want to run it twice?
Yeah.
You're not here to gamble. Gambling is running it once.
Yeah, and you know, in the old days, like when you ran it once, like you're supposed to feel the pain of variance. You're supposed to feel it.
That's why they call it max pain.
Right. That's when Uncle Charlie started raising, you know.
3 players.
No right answer to that. Everybody's got their rhyme or reason for it.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Limiting variance is the reasoning, and you get felted less often, you double up less often. It just keeps you in the middle, which I don't think is the intentions of poker in its original format.
Well, the first time I ever saw it was long before I was playing here, but I saw it on a live stream, right? And it was guys that were playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Makes sense, you know. You want to run it twice, blah, blah. I get it, you know. But then again, that's a comfortable amount of money to gamble for those players. But then, you know, the other situation is when you're at a table and somebody with that just uber short stack just continues to get it in, all in, all in, all in, but they want to run it twice every time. And it's like, bro. And I say bro because it's never a woman that does this, by the way. It's always a bro. You're like, bro, you're getting your $60 stack
You're
in.
saying bro because you never played poker against any women.
All in all the time, and you want to run it twice. Like at some point, don't you want to double that measly little stack up?
No, man, it drives me nuts. When someone's grinding on that little tiny stack, running it twice with like $10 in the middle, you're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, rule of thumb in life, never good to grind on your nub.
Heads up.
It's true.
Try to make that thing grow.
9 tricks.
It took me a long time to give in and go twice, but
I definitely have too.
But I eventually got there. I just go twice and give in with the rest of the world.
Well, and you and I happen to also work for this establishment. And,
Right.
You know, we depend on folks sometimes for some monies, and I like to be nice and just let the other person decide,
Yeah,
because I
for
feel
sure.
like I'm always going to make the dadgum wrong decision. So I'm like, whatever you want, buddy. You know,
I'll say yep, that's what I say. I'll do whatever. Wish it would have been invented.
ahead, behind, don't matter.
Thanks, pal. Served me well with the jack kicker there.
But don't you dare ask me what do I have before you decide to run it once or twice.
Right.
It's not about what we hold in our hands. It's about whether or not you want to gamble. And how many times.
Okay, let's see if I can handle this screen name. JRG Pinoy.
Yeah, JRG Pinoy.
From Twitch, mind you.
Is that our only Twitch viewer?
There can only be one
Shout out if you
viewer.
are.
9 makes it 500.
Shout out to the Pinoy for sure.
Shout out to our man, Chocolate Thunder.
Chocolate Thunder.
Sincerely, the Vanilla Wonder right here. Right next to me is the Dupe Show. Chocolate Thunder, Dupe Show, and Vanilla Wonder.
There you go.
Quite the combo if we ever got in the same room together. Chocolate Thunder could teach us how to dance a jig or two.
Yeah. I don't doubt it.
Saw him on the socials back in the day doing some of those fun dances in his robe. Right out there in the front of the neighborhood. Not a care in the world.
Love it.
Love it. My man, Marcus.
Muskie kind of got stuck early tonight. He's been grinding on it over there and finally got a decent hand to look at and has to throw it away. Because David finding a spot to get Henri over there with that king deuce. And here comes Charlie hanging around with 9-5 of diamonds. Queen 7-8.
Gutter, yeah, gutter ball.
Gut shot here for Charlie.
Oh my goodness, hold on.
We still have our bet, right?
Oh, yes. What do I have?
We have Queen 8-3,
We have
King 9-4. The 0-1 off.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if we hit it. Probably. Pretty hard.
We're talking about running it once and twice, and it's gotten to where David's just going to rip it here. 3,100. Finds a good spot to rip it. Shows it off, gets rid of that nip button, and picks up about $1,000 in profit.
Oh, look at the boyish smile. Gets one through, shows it, gets the approval from his peers, and just cracks that boyish
Well
smile.
done. I was saying it has gotten weird in the poker room streets now that sometimes when people want to run it once, or if they are a one-timer, holy cow, the table would just ridicule them. And you're like, hey, it's okay to play regular poker, guys.
It's yo money.
Yeah, he doesn't have to run it twice.
No, I mean, we don't see it flop.
And a lot of times they get mad and think it's a person that only runs it once when they're ahead or whatever, but sometimes that person is a one-timer, and you just got to respect that, folks.
Well, and the decision is made after there's an all-in and a call. It's
Right.
not made before there's a call.
It's supposed to be that
Yeah.
way.
It's not,
And
I'm
yeah.
all in, and then the other guy goes, wait a minute. Do you want to run it
Right.
twice? And then I'm going to determine whether or not I call you? No. You make the call,
Yeah, they
and then we determine. That's how it's supposed to be.
They are definitely expecting to run it twice when they make some of these calls.
Yeah, 100%. But guess what? Both people have to agree.
3 bets, 200.
Yeah, it's crazy to me that it's an extra attribute to worry about, if you ask me. I mean, there's plenty of things to worry about in this game of poker that we don't need to add to it.
Damn, there's somebody who looks like that looking at me.
But whatever. Variance comes and goes. Narrow it if you like.
Three players. Five checks.
Nine ball pairs the board. Garrett's got it locked up. We'll check it over to Charlie here. Pardon me, that was not a check. I could have. What do I know?
Yeah, and that is a good fold right there, folks. The board has double paired. Charlie's got an ace. He's playing aces and nines, and he's actually going to be forced to play that six as his kicker. No reason to continue there and just punt off money. Great fold there by Charlie, and good hand for Garrett, who's now up $17.3 thousand.
That's a good day, Tater.
3 hours.
Oh, did you?
All right, who's got net buttons? We got Sam, we got Jay, we got Carlos, and we got Scott. Scott's already lost one.
Charlie still got his. It's underneath something there.
Charlie's got his.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all the nits are across the top of the table there.
Including Jay, who's raised it up with King Queen. Scott with the inferior King 10, but haven't seen a flop yet.
Do you have the Glens?
No, but Glenn did have the hiccup when he started the stream tonight. I shit you not. Poor Glenn. He must have had those hiccups for 24 hours. Big old spade flop.
Hello, Jay, the original raiser. He's got the best spade.
Scott has top pair and a nit button. He's a little concerned, though. Oh, the ace comes out of nowhere. That's going to slow things down. Oh, we're just checking this through.
Yeah, that ace scared the daylight out of everyone. Let's see what this river brings.
Of course it's a spade.
9 of spades.
Of course it's a spade. You check and you let him get there.
4-liner for Jay. Probably wasn't going anywhere on that turn.
Well, you'd have to bet flop and turn, but yeah, combo draw on the turn. That gutter to Broadway. And Scott is disgusted now that his top pair on the flop is no longer good, and he knows it.
Yep, got run plumb over.
He has already folded.
Charlie's hanging out with a little spade over there.
He's got the butt flush.
The butt flush in effect.
And butt flush do what it do.
What it do. Yeah, it's worth about that every time.
Thank you.
Still got a lot of opportunities,
Boy,
folks,
do we.
to get in these tournaments. The PLO Multi-Flight starts tomorrow. There is a tag team event tomorrow at noon as well. Get on the Poker Atlas website, app, or get on TexasCardHouse.com and click the Trailblazer links that are throughout the website to get the full schedule. A lot of great events, including satellite still to get into those big events. We're going to have a couple of PLO live streams. RJ and I are going to get a couple of nights off during those PLO live streams. Aaron McAvoy and a buddy of his are going to do those. But we're going to be here for the main event, high roller events that we will be live streaming. So some more great content coming and
Fun
great
stuff
tournaments.
tomorrow. Fun stuff tomorrow, Wednesday, October the 1st.
Tag team event. What else is tomorrow?
Tag team back again. First flight of the $600 PLO tournament. That'll be tomorrow. The PLO double board bomb pot tournament. That at Las Colinas. And
We've been working both ways. Like,
No Limit Hold'em High Roller Satellite is tomorrow, so that could intrigue a few folks. $300 buy-in there.
For the High Roller Satellite.
Yep, High Roller Satellite. They'll be
So
giving away
basically,
some $2,500 seats there.
You can pretend that you're a high roller.
Absolutely.
I like it. I've been doing that for a long time.
That's right. You bink one of those
Yeah.
for $300, and that's got some value to it.
That is the American way, folks. Pretend you're a high roller.
Fake it till you make it.
Live way beyond your means.
Ace here on the turn. Pretty good card for David.
High roller satellite. Never thought I would hear that. Fantastic. Perfect for the $30,000 millionaires.
True that. Let's see, carried 1, minus 0, times 72. I agree.
No baby oil, no mess.
You like the baby oil. Yeah? You like the baby oil. I saw you buying it.
David feeling this ace on the turn. That's 650. There are 3 hearts on this flop, I believe, so that's the reason Sam's hanging around there with that king of hearts.
14 months, the government wants to give him, I think, 11 years or so.
He's gonna buy some.
All right, we go check. Dave's ready to go to showdown. He's going to take it down. 3K in this pot, 1,500 in profit. He'll take that.
Just selling
Nothing shocks me anymore. I'm shocked.
Nice hand there, David. David's got himself unstuck. He's up 1.4K. So right now, it is Charlie and Muskie throwing about a $27,000 party for the other fellas at the table. And, of course, we can't forget our brother, Z-Fish, who did a little dump and pump or pump and dump. I don't know what they call it. Yep. The reverse hit and run is what we're getting at. That's what happened, but we know he'll be back. That's why all those folks have all that profit, and just a couple are down there at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, Charlie's in for heaps here. He's still got plenty of stack in front of him, but he's going to have to catch a little heat here down the stretch.
And he's going to try right here to get it started with the ace-10 offsuit.
Wow, that 3-bet there from Charlie, getting rid of David and his ace-jack. Wow, wah-wee-wah.
Not hand.
Well, usually I come in for the last hour on Tuesday nights.
Yep. We needed you. We needed you early. We had to call to the bullpen early.
And usually I have 47 lattes and have to tinkle 12 times.
Nope.
I'm hurting already.
I'm hurting that a grown man next to me referred to his stream as a tinkle.
Well, it used to be a stream. Now it's a tinkle.
Good. It's a drip.
Yeah.
RJ's moving to Dripping Springs, Texas. That town got some love last night, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Jedi Master Ted hitting us with the knowledge in the chat last night, letting us know that Dripping Springs name was changed after a famous doctor, Dr. Pound.
Dr. Pound.
Yeah.
Hayes County.
Yep. It's now Pound Town, USA. I want to be the mayor of that town.
I ran for office, lost in re-election.
Re-election.
It's not even fun.
Ace Queen worthy of another 3-bet here from Charlie, picking on David again. This time David's got an ace-jack that is not as good. And you know he's thinking about that very last hand when he folded ace-jack.
Nobody likes ace-jack enough to put $5,000 out there, do they?
And Charlie showed the ace-10 last hand.
Just got himself unstuck. Get that hand in the muck. That's what you do with ace jack. Good
That's right.
fold. Good fold, Dave.
Yeah, we all want to jump in there with ace jack, but I heard a big time stud pro tell me one time, you don't have to play ace jack if you don't want to.
This is true.
No, ace jack. Oh,
And boy, have I saved a couple bucks since then.
I snapped fold too.
Uh-oh. We got a miss squeal.
Spiel.
Well,
Spill on
while
aisle
we're doing a
4.
little reshuffle, we're going to play a little video we haven't played yet tonight. Remind you of what this next couple weeks are going to be about right here at TCH.
All right, bring it on.
The Trailblazer Poker Tour is back for Season 2 with over $2 million guaranteed at this stop. It all kicks off in Dallas and Las Colinas. Top 100 players in the Trailblazer Season 2 leaderboard will qualify for the $100,000 invitational free roll. Be part of the action and take your shot at the prize. See the full schedule now at TexasCardHouse.com to lock in your seat for the Trailblazer Poker Tour.
All right on time. We come back to a couple of folks with pairs. Scott and Big Gal waking up with crabs. That's no fun.
Four players.
Muskie's got the ladies, and a couple other medium holdings are involved. And how about top set? 3 Muskie tiers. 3 Muskie ladies? 3 Musketeers, sure.
See 2 bets 400. See 6
Good thing for Scott. Another crab didn't come out. So Muskie is the one here with the goods. Somehow, some way, it says David is in his hand. It's actually Sam still in the hand. There we go. Graphics getting caught up. Sam with the bottom pair on the flop. Hung around. Muskie clearly going nowhere. He's got the second nut flush draw to go with his set of queens here. Ooh. Good question about the greatest poker tips. Folks in the chat, help me answer Peyton with some of the greatest tips you've ever received at a poker table.
very much. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you all.
Got the play style list popping up. We got the 4 quadrants there. Calling station, loose aggressive, knit, and tight aggressive. Sam is in the super knit category, far left there, down at the bottom. Charlie up top to the right, loose aggressive, yep. David as well. Scott, Muskie, Jay, and Garrett kind of in that middle zone where you want to be, pretty balanced. And Carlos, top left, kind of a calling station so far. Shout out to Jacob Thomas, our last dealer, did a great job. And we've got the closer now coming in. And I believe it's Crimson, also one of our floors. She's getting a chance to do some dealing tonight. So shout out to Crimson. Sometimes her dad tunes in, so if Papa Crimson is in the house in the chat, say hello. But Peyton, I will let you know, probably the best poker tip I ever received was, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. And of course, that was about 14 years into my poker playing. I don't want to call it a career because it's not, but into my poker playing career, about 14, 15 years in. A guy saw me just getting frustrated at building a stack, then dwindling back down, then building a stack and dwindling back down. And I was holding on to like my last 80 bucks and just frustrated. I didn't want to reload. And he looked at me and he said, you know, Eric, you can cash that $80 in. Those chips actually are worth dollars. You can take them right up there to the cage and cash those in. And I just like looked at him and I was like, no shit. You mean I don't have to get these all in and go home with nothing? And I was like, this guy's onto something here. I can go cash these out and just go home with 80 bucks in my pocket, you know? And that's the best tip I think I've ever received on a poker table. Sometimes you just got to know when to get up and walk away. And evidently they made a song about that, RJ, and we're not going to sing it.
You know.
But what's the best poker tip you've ever received?
We got a side bet going too, so.
Yeah, know when to leave, right? I mean, that's what you're talking about, I think, a little bit. But I was going to share a fun little ditty about sometimes back in my 1-2 days, if things weren't going well and it left me with a $50, $60 stack and I'd kind of had enough and wanted to scream my safe word and roll out, I would take it straight to Texas Roadhouse.
9.
Club.
Give him quads.
Club. Have the nuts.
7. Who called for a 7?
Queen 10. There's got to be.
I believe the 10-8 called for a 7.
Somebody said they have the nuts, but.
Yeah, I don't see a Queen 10. I see a 10-8 for Muskie and
10-8 twice.
10-8 for Charlie. Neighbors.
There you go. Muskie and Charlie need a little love here, so maybe this little flip can get them going.
Yeah, but you think about it, what I was talking about, like you come to a card room with $1,000, $500, whatever amount that you've decided that you're comfortable if you happen to lose. But you're playing, you're frustrated. But just because you're comfortable with losing it doesn't mean you got to, right? And getting us to cash out that little micro stack.
Dude, yeah, that's what I was
when
talking
it's
about.
time to leave. It's just so hard to do. Why?
I would take it straight to Texas Roadhouse.
And just load up on
rolls? I would call it a loss and go stuff my face with some rolls and a steak, and it's way better than punting off that last $60.
And, I mean, how can you go wrong with hot dinner rolls and that cinnamon butter?
And then I'm like,
let's go.
I got my butt kicked today, but at least I'm full.
But I'm fat and happy.
Yeah, buddy.
Amen. There's good advice right there from R.J. Duprizzle. Take that last $60, go get a fat steak. Shorshi, he's joining us all the way from Germany.
Howdy.
His ears must have been burning. We were talking about him and a couple other folks that have been on our stream.
He's been running around LC lately, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's across the pond already or not.
Well, tell him to get his happy butt over here because we got a seat open. Right there, seat 8.
For David, I'll do it.
That's right. Big winner of the game, shaming everybody.
Big stack, like you can't afford $100. I mean, I only have 20 grand.
Last time he said it, he didn't. Nobody bought it. I still did
I did it too. I posted it too. I don't know if you saw that. Big stack.
Yeah, John Dew with the tip. Scared money is bound to fail. I made that comment just the other day. I was talking to a poker crusher, and I said, you know, when things are going good and I'm making a lot of money, I'm not scared to get felted. And then if I'm going through a little phase where I'm scared to get felted, maybe running short or playing on money that perhaps shouldn't be played on, things don't go so well. And that is not ironic.
At all.
Trying to get a read on him, so.
Juicy one here.
I got it.
Pretty strong, yeah.
Pretty strong.
King 10 against Queens and
top 2 for Carlos.
How about King 10 for Carlos? Nasty.
Kryptonite lands.
King would have done it all by itself, but how about a 2-piece for Carlos? No setting traps. We're just going to spring on him now. And Sam and his ladies are going to go into the muck. Carlos gets rid of his knit button by showing his hand.
All right, Carlos is safe on this round of the knit game.
Players, I will call you back to the table once we have everything ready.
Don't you think during the state fair he should do like a big text voice instead of just...
What?
I agree, Carlos. should all be doing Big Tech's voice for the State Fair of Texas.
Are you a big fair guy? No? Never been?
The horses are, we don't have horse racing.
I think it's handgun and hard liquor night tonight. Used to be fun. Never been.
Yeah, our graphics getting caught up here on hand 93. There it is. Now we might get caught up.
150.
Jack 5 deuce a flop.
I don't know why they don't.
Would have been 2 pair for Carlos on the button, but I'm pretty sure his Jack deuce is in the muck.
They're like redesigning that stadium, aren't they? Like renovating it?
They updated it a little bit from smelling like urine during Mardi Gras to something else. Of course, when Big Tech's caught on fire, that was a big deal.
All right, 10-9 here for Charlie. He's got a flush draw on the turn. We're going to go check, check, queen high good for Sam.
One time or 2 times?
2 times.
It's 700, not 8. You know that, right?
Keep talking for me.
That's all right. 7.
Take some words to it.
That's a 4 and we took 100. 350 each time.
All right, it looks like we have an official conclusion to the knit game, and Mr. Scott going to splash this pot up.
Is it 1 or 2?
I haven't done this in a while.
2.
We're going to do it for 2 different
Unless I have aces, you can throw that shit in there. Oh man, I didn't get to skip the line. You would just that's what I was trying to do. Guess I was too quick. That's the read I got after Chief Jack.
I'll draw a struggle again.
The Harry's can just play.
Well, what'd I miss, RJ?
Not much. Missed a skinny rabbit. Now Scott has lost the knit button game, so he splashed this pot up a little bit. And now Muskie's finding a spot to juice it up.
Yeah, he's got the old Mitchapalooza hand. The Mitch Lloyd. The suited 10s, as he calls them, same color. The tanks. Muskie gonna raise it up to 1050.
Or 15.
So yeah, we're still trying to get a butt in that 8 seat. If you're feeling nasty, want to come take down some of this, you don't have to buy in for 21,000. Come on, seat open.
Yeah, I want to see a flop too. Queen 4. Oh, that was a splash pop? Yeah. I had no idea.
Still got a little over an hour and a half.
It's not over yet. There's 2 more cards to go.
You can make a straight stick.
It's not him. It's Muskie. Me or I.
Got a table out there of Taiwanese poker running.
Yeah, Taiwanese poker has been spicing things up here lately.
I asked the players, do you have to be Taiwanese to play? And they said no.
You're a knees enough.
I am.
Yeah, hop on in.
I said I'm Caucasian.
I wasn't trying to lose
Perfect.
That's got to count for something. But it was some of our favorites out there, Ghost and David, and some of the other folks were out there. I think Benny was on that table, so they were out there splashing around. That's a fun one to watch, though. It's really just a flip. But Taiwanese poker, get enough players, they will run that game here. All right, some fun hands here. Scott, I swear he's had ace-4 suited 5 times tonight. There's another one.
Well, he's in the cutoff with this one. Worthy of an open to 600.
Jack 10 suited, obviously worthy of a call.
I was going to say, he mentioned that he was going to splash 2 pots in a row, so there should be a knit button splash out there, and there is.
Who lost the knit game?
Scott himself.
Scott lost for the second time tonight. Dadgummit.
So Muskie took down the first pot. Scott trying to get a little bit of his chili back here. Ace-4 lands the ace. Got a couple of...
Charlie's not in the hand. He's folded, so Scott is the only one here. Shows that ace of spades.
That's a good card to have.
They wrote a song about that card. A little band called Motorhead from England.
Oh, yeah?
Shout out to the skies above, to Lemmy. One of the craziest looking dudes in rock and roll history. Lemmy Kilmeister.
Sorry.
That's a rock and roll name, though, isn't it? Kilmeister.
Neighbors of the Beatles.
Yeah.
100's on until you, right?
Probably a little closer to being kinfolk to Black Sabbath, but yeah. Same side of the pond over there, nonetheless. Motorhead, ace of spades, looking up. One of the
Hey, nib
best,
buttons are back out. These guys aren't slowing down. I love it.
one of the fastest and best opening bass lines you'll ever hear.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Not quite.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
different.
That's more a Parliament Funkadelic there.
Oh.
The G-Funk era.
I used to stacking chips.
Call G here at 420. Nancy, you want 120?
I'm not going to be a dick.
Hand 96, yeah. It'll come to a situation, I'm sure, tonight at some point. We had it last night for the first time ever as well in the tournaments.
Did we?
We had a penalty for having the phone on the table. We take the live stream pretty seriously and the integrity of the game. We don't want any accusations of shenanigans, so we do not let these players have smartphones, smartwatches, any of that stuff while they're up here on stage. Yeah, so it's not supposed to. But the phone is definitely the big thing, so we'll get that booger off the table. Resulted in a player penalty last night in the
Sure
tournament.
did, yeah. The final table of the Trailblazer opener. Somebody received a 3-hand penalty.
Oh my God.
Sam going to take it down with Queen 10. RJ really never heard of Ace of Spades by Motorhead?
Not that I know of. I'm sure it's one of those songs that I've heard. Oh yeah, of course.
I'm doing 100, right?
Definitely familiar.
That's right, buddy.
With those riffs.
The
Riffs.
power of the riff.
What a cool word.
Compels me. That is a good word.
Riffs and guacamole. That should be the name of my fantasy football team.
I like it. Riffs and guac. Can't go wrong. Chips and dips, riffs and guac. We did talk about you and the shuttlecock earlier in your days of badminton.
Yes.
And that rough concussion you had.
The birdie?
The birdie. There's another name for it, but you said you didn't have PTSD, you had PTSC, post-traumatic shuttlecock, because you took one to the side of your dome and ended up with a concussion. You heard it here first, folks.
Concussion number 12. It gets easier to get them after you get like 10 of them. So even a shuttlecock could concuss one.
Cock-a-doo. It's dangerous out there. So is hitting top pair when your opponent has 9-10.
Bingo. That's the goods for Scott.
Hello.
Flops open-ended, no waiting. Let's find a queen.
All in.
This is going to rip it here. It's going to be a pretty big rip over Sam's bet.
Maybe a little too aggressive. Sam might be able to get away from this top pair, top kicker holding.
should be stuck.
Now, obviously, there are some Queen X of spades that Scott could be holding.
I'd have been like triggered been break even the emotions a little bit.
Of course, one of them beats you. The Queen Jack of spades would beat you if you're holding the Ace Queen.
On that hand, that's why I did that.
What was the bet there from Sam? 500. Such a big jam there.
Yeah, I wish. Didn't that used to show up?
You can make a king high hero call, but I can't make an ace high hero call.
Yeah, it looks like 500 here from Sam. So he's going to be all in for 4,340 more.
One card to come. You're ahead of a lot of those Queen X of spade combos, King Queen of spades. It's a pure flip with the Ace Queen of spades, really, right? I mean, you're gonna chop more often than not. I think he's gonna get away from this.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive here for top. Yep. And away he goes. Scott shows it to get rid of that nip button, and he says, "I'm not losing this stupid nip button game again."
I forgot about that part. I think Scott is just like, damn it, I'm not losing the nip game. Makes sense now that he wanted to just take it down now. 1,100 plus in profit. Get rid of his nit button very early in the nit game. Just get it out of the way, get it over with. That does put Scott in the $1,000 profit.
There we go.
Wow, so Muskie's only down 200 now, so we really only have the one player not here anymore, Z-Fish and Charlie, who are being the Lord's charitable soldiers today.
The entire party could be upon 2 players tonight.
And, you know, Charlie's wearing a shirt. He's blessed.
He is.
Great dude, but he's doing the Lord's work tonight. He is being charitable. And here you go. Speaking of charity,
he's going to bump it up.
That's not just a dancer down the road at Bucks Wild. That's a donation.
That's a big bump.
Charity.
There's someone behind you.
A bump that is about 10,000 deep.
Yeah.
Rip City from Charlie, 9910 the number. Muskie made it 1,200 to go here on his button. And boy, does he find some resistance.
He's going pretty strong with that.
Wish I had a better hand, he says.
Said that a time or two.
He got it in earlier for his whole stack with a 6-7 suited, or 7-8, I believe it was. It was 7-8 of spades. He ran into pocket eights that time. Talk about a bad timing. This is bad timing as well. King Queen versus the Ace Queen suited. And this is pure gut here, right? This is, do I want to go with my gut? Do I want to gamble?
Yeah, it's pure gamble, basically.
He's like, would Charlie be doing this with 8s, 9s? Yeah, probably so. He's down heaps. He's probably in screw it mode, but he actually has you crushed. That is the benefit of us being in here and seeing the cards.
But I mean, I think your bet is the same size I think you're squeezing with the straight over. I mean, I think the end result is going to be the same.
You can fold, and he comes to the right decision and folds. And he's going to get to see that, whew, you had me dominated.
He said, yeah, that's one of the hands I did not want to go against, so yay me.
And that's step 1 of the 23-step program for Charlie.
That's right.
He's going to get 1 step out of that hole, and got several more to go, but plenty of time to do it. Another hour and a half. Well, if you saw a couple of the hands earlier,
It's tough to beat in front of the guy.
I don't think he was saving face. I think he might have just been ready to say, screw
every
it.
now and then they are not shy.
All right, Charlie Got another suited ace diamond variety, this time with a 10. Just got to get away from a suited king. You see a lot of people in lower stakes games really playing a lot of those suited king 8s, king 6s, king 7s out of position. Those will get you in trouble very often because you'll hit your top pair and think you're good.
Raise or fold. It's a lot like ace jack. You don't have to play it.
You don't have to play it.
First place gets 5.
150. Oh.
I just feel like that's never enough for the amount of time and energy you put in. I need 50K.
5 pairs the board here. Charlie's got the check mark with ace high, but David's going to come out swinging, trying to get rid of this nip button.
Call you in, Chuck.
Huh?
Call you in.
Puts a little pressure. Puts a little pressure on Charlie in his button, and Dave even says, if you call, you win. Now that part, I don't think he's bluffing.
He really said that?
Yeah.
What would Chris Staples
And it was beautiful.
Charlie's actually going to take the glasses off, and now he can't get them back on. There we go.
He says, what just happened? $425 to bet here from Dave.
Back-to-back hands for Charlie with suited aces.
And Dave says, good call.
Good call. Oh, shit. Oops. I took his word for it. Things not to do at a poker table. That's lesson 101. That time it actually worked, though.
That was great.
Sometimes you can trust a player's word.
Call you in. Well, now what?
What the
heck what did you just say?
All right, looking at the black chip bounty 25K guarantee. They are now down to the final 20 players. They're paused clock right now because that is the bubble. So they're paying 19 spots. So when we were talking about how they only had 39 players left, well, guess what? 19 of them are in the money.
Aha.
So if you registered late, even if you didn't get bounties, you could be in the money.
Yes.
And then spin up a stack.
I mentioned that I didn't think it would take them long at 30-something players.
Every bounty, every player you knock out, you got that $100 bounty chip. So a good chunk of that prize pool, that 25K, did go into.
I didn't do
No,
anything.
my bad.
What
That's a
happened?
little bit of a tell.
I have no idea what to do now.
Yeah, you gotta work on your poker
flop.
tells.
Anyway, 5,800 up top plus the bounties.
Yeah, do what? Take like a.
I'll let you take it back and we can replay the hand, or
They're gonna have to call the floor. We'll see what happened here.
I think Jay had his hand mugged.
Floor on 29.
take it back and we'll just play another hand. And I'll hold it. We can just.
Cool. It's fine. We settled it.
Okay.
So we get our.
We did sure.
Everybody gets their blind shot.
Missed deal.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing.
No, it's fine. Man.
Just rip it in his face.
What'd you have? I'm just curious.
Huh?
Playing for hand.
That'd be sick.
What's flop?
They basically said
There's better chaos on table 29.
He said I had a playable hand. Well, no shite,
Yeah,
Sherlock.
you had a monster.
Yeah.
I thought everyone folded.
First, you
All right.
give one to me and you just show your card.
They're making me call for it.
Really?
Floor
Well,
on 29.
They are going to call the floor, so we'll get to listen to this nonsense.
Rotate it around. We have four. We have leather Gucci.
I flipped my hand over because I thought the game was over and I was throwing in the nip line, but he still had a card.
Oh.
Yeah, well, good thing he didn't
Floor
just jam on you.
29.
There's old Muskie.
Game of observation.
Larry Bird's twin brother in seat 2. He's got a mean 3-ball.
Technically, I grabbed it before, so I don't think it's mine. I don't know.
I just wish they would let it go.
Question.
I think we just let it go.
Just let it go.
We don't have a concern.
Remember when
It has nothing to do with us.
Lloyd said that to Harry? Just let it go, man.
We need another guy with a black.
Let it go.
Just let it go.
He was straddled for 100. He was 300. Everybody folded he thought he had pulled it as well, so he exposed his cards. And I tried to call floor at that point.
So the hardest part about a floor call, when the floor walks up to a table, they have no idea what happened. So and getting the explanation clearly and trying to understand what happened is definitely the hardest part.
Well, yeah, because usually the players interject.
Yeah. And if they can get that communicated correctly, then the floor will make
But we agreed to take the money back. So
a pretty solid call.
No one is upset about it.
They were like, let's mess
generously
with
made
this.
it.
And
Yeah, I'd say let's just
everybody
move on.
back in.
Fair enough. I'm gonna make a friendly ruling and allow that to happen. You understand, just, you know, you can't really make deals and stuff like that.
Yeah, what are we supposed to do though? We're supposed to play it out with the exposed hand?
We could have played it. I was flopping the
That's not very sportsmanlike.
Well,
Do we move on to the next hand, or is it going to be a repeat hand?
It would be a repeat hand, in my opinion, in that situation.
I can see it. What do you mean?
Basically, we're just.
And it's a very generous ruling to the player that threw their hand over.
I hear it. Yeah, floor makes the ruling and says, hey, you know, players, let's let the floor handle this and not make deals, kind of thing, because we don't want it to work out in one person's favor this time and maybe not in somebody else's
Right.
next.
Flop a 4 for sure.
I got a flop before.
But it is okay to say that the players agreed. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah. Players, understandably, we're just trying to be
I don't care about
sportsmanlike and say, hey, I'm going to cut you some slack here, basically.
Good crew of guys
Good
here.
crew of guys. But
I'm gonna lose the net game now.
there you go.
That's it, bad karma.
The knit game is on, so it added a little extra to that.
Jay picking on himself.
No harm, no foul. Accidents happen. Glad we got to just move on. But
1100.
Garrett's like, well, I don't have kings, but I do have a hand I'm going to 3-bet the hell out of.
Jack 10 of hearts.
I'm kidding. Don't call him.
I'm in hand. That's a call if he doesn't.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty hard serious, but whatever. If we're gonna call the 4 again,
Let's do another redo.
He did throw a single chip.
Onto a second chip.
Yeah, if you throw a single chip and call is one of your options, then you...
Is that a single chip or is that a second chip?
That is a single chip. Even from the small blind position, if you throw a single chip,
gotcha.
That's a call. So you don't want to throw a single chip if call is one of your options.
it's obviously a race, but if you guys are you ready?
Now, a lot of people will put that single chip out there with the other chip and kind of tap it and then flip them both. Then you've thrown both chips, right? And that kind of
But just setting a single chip down is not a raise.
Yep, just
Well,
throwing.
you're talking about lessons learned and tips. There's a tip, folks. Single chip dropped, even if you've already got a small blind or an ante or something out there.
It's just, if call is one of your options, then it's just a call. Now, from the big blind, your options are to check or raise, right? So call is not an option. So then if you throw a single chip, thus it's a raise.
If you verbalize raise, it kills all of that from ever happening.
Ever happening, yes.
Very careful. One chip can be a call. You know what I'm saying? When you're facing a bet like that, even if you're the small blind, one chip can be technically a call.
I thought it was just one if there's not already money out.
It's not. It's
Oh, mercy.
Yeah, it's a straddle. Okay. I'm going to allow it.
It's 1100.
Wow, they are going to allow it because it was a straddle. But note to self and note out there, folks, if you've got the option to call still or raise and you just drop a single chip, that is a call. So be careful.
2025 poker.
Best way is to just say raise, and then you can say whatever amount you want.
2025 poker is very, very generous.
Good God. We were smooth sailing tonight, and back-to-back hands, we have to get floors called. It's
Now
like,
we've got 2 hands here in the last 11 minutes.
It's like playing cards with my brother's kids or something. I don't even have a brother, but that's from a movie. You can name that movie in the chat. I'll send you a high five.
That's the only movie I can name. One of the 3.
Well, you're not part of the chat, so you shut your hole.
One of the 3 movies that I can get. So that's the only hint I can tell you.
Crap! It's like playing cards with my brother's kids or something. I had to pay Curly $5 because I thought he said my sister's kids. Went back, watched the movie again, and sure enough,
it's brothers.
It's brothers' kids.
Yep.
Oh, it's off?
I just always said sisters because I have a sister.
Yep.
It's like up to you.
Anyway, back to regular scheduled poker programming.
About to blow you up that Wildcats.
Beep, beep. If clubs hit or an ace, I would have won that.
All 20 viewers left the building.
All 20 viewers, I'm with you.
Jay, they almost did. We almost lost all our viewers.
They're coming back. They're coming back.
Because you knuckleheads got the floors called on you.
You still have one of those things or no?
Heads up.
Huh? You still have one of these? Let me win one, yeah? Toss you 100.
Going to a flop here.
What are they the sign of the second?
Sam, you got a nip up?
King 5 versus 10-7. You know, the old classic battle.
And sometimes when I'm dealing, if I'm at a game like this, where everybody's loosey-goosey and then
they forget a rule or two.
And that rule might be bent just a little, I would lean to that player and say, "What'd you say?" And I'm giving them a chance
to say raise.
To say raise and get us out of this predicament. And sometimes, you know what they tell me? Nothing. I'm like, oh my gosh!
You're like, I gave you.
I teed it up for you.
I teed it up for you, ready for you to smack it right off that tee, and nope. You said nada. You said nada.
Okay, good.
Damn thing.
Then you called. Just a call.
Straight in.
Well, I went out there, and some of our favorites are still out there grinding in the tournament. I saw Miss Lala out there in the bounty tournament tonight, fresh off of getting her Trailblazer trophy in the round of each last night. She's out there battling for another one right now.
I put 1,000 in for you. The rest is going in.
Heads up between the Ocho Stinko and the Ace-5 of clubs. Pretty good flop for the
clubs are coming out.
Excuse me, Ace-Jack of clubs.
500.
Charlie checks, got bet some equity.
Charlie, you ever want to see my hand? I'll show it. I was just joking. I didn't have that. But if you ever do, I'll turn it around. That's for everybody. I just talk about it. If you want to see my hand, I'll turn it.
Scott is the master of the show and tell. He does not give a crap what kind of a future tell you get off of him. He'll show your hand.
Yeah.
He'll show it to you. Just ask. Gentleman and a scholar.
You could actually never get away with it.
Right, Brent? Absolutely. She used to be a tourney pro. Kind of put it on hiatus for a little while, focused on cash games, and boom, right back to a six-figure score. And here she is, binking another tournament and cashing in another one. Yep, she's doing her thing.
Just take him out of the wheel.
Got well over $1 million in tournament winnings in her poker career.
500.
You only got one. This is easy. Your kid's just praying you don't get married. Don't get married. You don't want to front up every relationship. That's what kids do that. They know. Especially in California, because the woman gets it all.
Big old flop here.
Looks like they're still hand for hand out there as poker is happening, but the clock's not moving, so it looks like they're hand for hand.
Well, this is a weird looking flop. It says ace, 8, 9, all clubs.
And the 9 of clubs is in the 4 seat.
And then Jay's hand says he's got pocket 9s.
Oh, dear.
With the 9 of clubs. So we will have to get the floor called if that is indeed the truth, and it's not. He does have Queen X of clubs, so it looks like he flopped a flush. There you go. That was wild.
I think this table's drunker than I am tonight.
Seriously, yeah. Law's one of those ones that, as a friend of mine, I try to just not battle her in hands. You know, if we end up in a big hand situation, you know, 2 big pocket pairs, we're going to get our money in, right? But I don't really normally play at her, you know, really hard like I might some other folks, and that's just because we're friends, known each other for a long time, but not in a collusion kind of way at all either. But in tournaments, she has knocked me out 2 times in super deep spots with inferior hands, and she just wrecks me. I get it in with aces against her 7s. Or no, it was queens. She flopped quad queens on me. And another time I got it in with queens, and she had already put in a silly raise, couldn't find a fold, and gets it in with 9-10. Oh my God. Did she flop trips and river quads on me in that one too?
Fun little flop here for David. 7-9 of clubs, finds himself with a gutter ball and a flush draw. Charlie's got middle pair.
Something for everybody.
Carlos has bottom pair.
There's our amigo Ray. What's up, Ray? Cracking them Dos Equis tonight, boy. I know you know who that is, RJ.
They check it around to the button. Is that Ray that was at our final table last night?
Oh, I think it's Oklahoma Ray. Friend of your sister.
Oh, you're talking about the 2450
Could be wrong though. Could be another Ray.
3120.
Yeah,
I don't even know what the heck you're talking about.
Text out, like, hey, like, we're all gonna try to get there. Like,
Trying to recall this story.
Makes sense.
What up, Ray?
It's a little big. Personally. Yes, it is. I think last time I ran, I saw Slick Rick win like
I'm a little
like
Yeah,
a
Hang it out.
I see him win combo draw.
I had Jack 3 clubs.
Oh, you got
Is that me?
Oh, you got
Oh, I win.
I make an ace on the turn.
I had Jack 3 clubs.
Yeah, they ran it out. Clubs got there. Jay folded Jack High clubs pre.
All right. Garrett's still up heaps. Sam up heaps. Sam hasn't even been here that long. He came in a little bit late tonight. Up 12K, no big deal.
Carlos and
150.
I mean, if I called, you would have been dead.
Garrett's got a premium on the button, but
4 players.
can only raise to 150 here. Three players to the flop.
There are people behind me. Hey, did you call Jack 3 clubs?
Pardon me, I guess there is 4 players. All 3 blinds hung around.
But I don't know that.
Ace Jack 10 the flop, pretty cool flop here for Garrett. Top pair and a gut shot. Carlos open-ended with Queen 9.
I'm not trying to take that.
600.
You know, but he said you sent the live stream.
Charlie going to check raise here on this flop.
I don't know what
He will check raise to the tune of 600. Carlos makes the call here in between these two savages.
How dare you, RJ?
Garrett just with a call. Big old deuce of clubs. Brick.
I'll take a water.
Charlie got to check this now.
Check around. Sorry, I missed it. My bad.
Checks around. Let's see a river. Jack of spades pairs the board. Ace queen going to be good for Garrett if we go to a showdown.
Cool, cool.
Terrible, Jacob. It was just awful. No, it was actually superb, my friend. Well done.
Didn't notice a thing, Jacob. That's how it's supposed to be. It is funny, though, dealing on this table. The table's large and awkward, and when you're done dealing, you always feel like you hacked it up. So it's normal to feel that way, Jacob, but you did fine, buddy.
I bet you get a phone.
Doug R. says, does anyone have one of these dishwashers that you need a doctorate degree to operate? No, Doug?
It's in the moment type of thing.
I was going to tell a joke, but I might get...
I almost went the same way. Hey, that's why we're single.
I might get canceled. Well, RJ and I were thinking the same joke, so we're just going to say it. And I'll do the honors, because I always do. If your dishwasher's giving you trouble, Doug, just kick her in the ass. That's why RJ and I are single.
dominated.
Ah.
I did too.
And you know what, Jacob? People might pay to see that too, but they get to watch this for free.
Want everybody to know how tight I'm
You
playing.
did just fine, buddy. No need to hump a football. Caught my cat doing that once when I was a kid, and it scarred me for life. My mom went and got that cat spayed the next day.
Yeah?
I kid you not.
Leave my football alone.
Yep. Her name was Jamaica. She was a little floozy from the streets.
King 6 best here for Charlie, and he's going to check it.
150.
Sam going to bet a little bit on this flop with his pocket 8s. See what's going on. Pretty good flop for 8s, but there is a king in the hand.
Tonight's gonna be awesome night. It's gonna be 5-5-5. It's gonna be 5-5.
Trips on the board. Trips on the board.
Looking like a fool with your trips on the board.
Full house here for Charlie. King going to be good. Could find a number here that 8s may want to look him up, but not the best board here for 8s. Get a not many draws on this flop. Nothing really going on, but
All right, got some good names still in that tournament out there. We'll get to that in a second.
Sam does call it. He wants to see it. He's going to find the bad news. Charlie got a king.
Can't win them all, Sam. Still having a heck of a night so far.
Big old stack over there. Still over 16,000 and Sam's stack.
No surprise there. Our friend Mo still in the tournament. Pretty much cashes and all of these. Venom's still out there.
I'm doing it.
We've got Vincata out there still.
The buttons are right there.
Essa out there still. Lala still in the tournament. So a lot of normal or regulars that make deep runs in these tournaments.
A lot of water.
Out there in
A lot
this
of water.
Black Chip Bounty tournament event.
We talked about the funky names of towns in Texas. Lottawada is a town in Oklahoma.
Lottawada, huh?
They got a lot of water, a still water, and there's another water, but I forget. No water. I think that's the other one.
No way.
Yeah. No water, lot of water, still water.
I'm Googling that right now.
Do
I
it.
think you're full of it. There is a Nawada
Okay, check.
right next to Cootie's Bluff.
I believe it.
Seriously, Cootie's Bluff. That's where I got Cooties for the first time. Cootie's Bluff,
What
Oklahoma.
lake is that?
Lake Wanapicapee.
I'm guessing Tin Killer.
Nope. Ulaga.
Okay. Ulaga.
Ulaga. Something like that.
All right, we got a fun hand brewing here. Carlos and Muskie hooking it up. Jack 10 of clubs and ace queen. And we get a flop at Jack 10-9. And they're not wasting any time, folks.
Goodness gracious. Muskie
Carlos.
all in with that open-ender.
Let's do it one time. Carlos, top 2. Muskie open-ended.
No spade. 8.
8 of
There it
clubs,
is.
and that is a spicy 8 now. Woo! Muskie lands that open-ended draw, and he will pick up this pot of 16,510.
There is your one time you've all been looking for, folks. No running it twice. Max Payne and Max Payne given from Muskie. He's going to win $83.45 in profit in that $16,510 pot. That is a juicy one, folks. Right at the 4-hour mark, Muskie with a monster river there.
Yeah, Muskie just rips it on the flop, gets an insta-call. It's like, uh-oh.
Call him Muskrat, River Rat.
Muskrat finding that draw, and he will take it. He's been grinding hard over there.
Yeah.
He was down to kibbles and bits at one time, and now he's going to be all the way back up to 16,510.
Open ender with 2 overs. Of course, Carlos had 2 pair already, so he was going to need some sort of runner-runner combo or just binking that open ender, and boom, bink he did.
Yeah, we said earlier there's no sweat like bottom 2 sweat.
There it was.
That top two on a straight board can be a heck of a sweat too.
It absolutely was. Gross, gross, gross.
Yeah.
That's going to put Carlos down now 4.9K. The Birdman.
Burn in the house. What's up, buddy?
He did wear, I think, a Celtics jersey one time on the stream for us.
I feel like I've seen that, yeah.
Yep. If only he had that dirty blonde stash on that upper lip like Larry Bird did. We'd prefer he not wear those little bitty shorts they used to wear back then in the 80s.
I got those on now.
No, you don't. Thank God, too.
Underneath my work breeches, of course. I played a baseball game one time at Indiana State, home of the Sycamores, where Larry Bird went to college. It was about 14 degrees that day, and the blue AstroTurf field was frozen. And actually, we only played about half that baseball game because eventually we said, the heck with this, let's get out of here.
Haven't heard much from Indiana State since the days of Larry Legend, playing against one Irving Magic Johnson, Michigan State, back then.
Yeah, last time they were in the news might have been the day I was there attempting to play a baseball game because it was during March Madness. And that particular day, the Indiana State Sycamores basketball team upset the Oklahoma Sooners in March Madness.
Now you know, folks.
Yeah, I went to a Golden Corral after our game got canceled and had a little OU bag or something, and he's like, "We beat y'all today." I was like, "What?"
They used to advertise the chocolate waterfall there at the Golden Corral, but the last time I ate Golden Corral, I was at home with the chocolate waterfall for about 2 days.
Queen Jack turning trips here for Jay. He's got a big hand and a button.
He's got a big one.
Not a lot working everywhere else to take advantage of. Pardon me, Carlos has a queen as well. That's a big deal.
And he's fresh off of a tough jab to the chin he took from Muskie.
Charlie's going to jump out there on this turn. $1,200 bet.
Jay wants to see the pot spread a little bit. Dealer can't tell you what's in it. But they can show it to you a little bit better if it's stacked a little wonky.
Or you could have counted it as you went.
Yeah, a little game of observation. All in, and now Carlos is like...
All in. Rip City here from Jay. Could that be enough to save Carlos? It is not. Carlos jumps in there with his queen 7.
Water's warm. He's got 3 ladies as well. He needs a 6, a 4 for a chop.
Yeah, Carlos.
7 to win it.
Carlos going to be at risk here. He's covered. 4, 6, or 7 here to save some money for Carlos. 7 would win it. That is a 10. That's not going to do. Deuce. No help for Carlos. Jay's going to get a big fat pot here, about 13,000 in it. That ain't no skinny rabbit. Got plenty of meat on it. It's all going to Jay.
And back-to-back, just rough spots. Of course, the previous one was a pretty bad beat at 8 on the river for Muskie, but that one, Carlos just couldn't get away from the trips with the lesser kicker, and he was drawing super thin for a chop or a win outright. And he is going to go down to the felt and have to reload. That is a tough couple of hands for Carlos. And Jay now up almost 17K after that one.
Charlie jumping out there wanting to represent that queen, and sure enough, the 2 players right smack behind them both have it. Never real fun when that happens, but he did get the answer he needed rather quickly, and he was out of there.
Yeah, there's times I think you're going to fold that trip queens, but when you're just stuck like Chuck and you're just like, man, I got to get something going here. I got trips. What do I do? We got a bet from a kind of aggressive player, and we got a jam out of nowhere. Man, maybe I'll just go with it. And he goes with it, and unfortunately, it's taken down to the felt.
Okay, we're at 100. It's $100. No.
I was trying to make it
$400.
I'm gonna guess you forgot my Kit Kat bar.
I've been neck and neck draw. Whatever you want. It's okay.
Oh, you got the belt too? Nice. You got the belt?
I have a good.
He's got Gucci underwear too. You just don't want to show him.
Huh?
4,000.
Got them Gucci draws.
All right, players, congratulations. We are in the money. We are in the money.
Here we go. We hear the announcement. The bubble has burst. They're in the money.
Finally. Muskie waking up with a big old hand there. A couple of kangs.
I was ready for the king's hand to get wild there, but nothing too wild. Muskie will take it down. He's up 7,000 now after grinding his tail off. Closing strong here.
Goodness gracious, RJ. 4 people are dead and nearly 24 hospitalized due to a listeria outbreak connected to ready-to-eat meals sold at Walmart, Trader Joe's, Kroger, which we shop at right next to us, and Albertsons.
Yeah, but I haven't made a meal at home and
God bless. Maybe eating out's not such a bad idea after all, but my God, don't buy pasta meals right now.
Listeria.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with that, but it does not sound good.
No.
Ace 5-5. Pretty good flop here for Charlie.
Anything that ends in Ria is usually bad unless her name's Maria.
Yeah,
she might be bad for you too sometimes.
I know a few Marias that are good and bad.
Hola, senorita.
Ace on the turn. Double paired board now, right out the gate. 5 still good for Charlie, but we do go check, check.
3 of those listeria cases are right here in Texas, folks. So no pre-made meals for a few weeks at least.
I have a few in my freezer that I've had forever.
Throw them away.
Yeah, I need to throw them away. They've been in there since I moved in, I think.
Not that I would have folded, but that just took away from.
I'm the world's worst adult when it comes to actually like buying something and using it. Oh, maybe I'm not the only one. Maybe there's somebody out there in the chat that can feel my pain. Buy some stuff, going to eat it at home and be a good, adult. No.
I'm the worst at that too because I'm a single guy. And
Yeah.
I go to the grocery store and I want to buy everything I need for like a month. Well, the vegetables and fruits last a month.
And then 3 weeks later, you're throwing everything out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that song.
All the stuff I shouldn't be eating, all the processed crap, the chips, the crackers, the stuff that, cereal, all that stuff that lasts forever. Yeah, it's good for a month. But fruits and vegetables, the stuff that actually is good for you, nope. There's Miss Shada, Scott's
What up,
daughter.
Shada?
I believe that's her in the background.
Yep. I saw her playing out there at table 63 or somewhere. I forget where it was.
Charlie with those tanks. Gonna raise it up here.
Charlie finding a little bit of heat here.
And looky there, Muskie on a little bit of a heater here. Out flops the 10s with King 10. He immediately going to go into raise mode. He is.
Like, I'm out of here.
The speed at which he check raised should be telling here for Charlie.
It was pretty quick.
That is a rainbow flop. Can't think of a draw that's currently out there. I think this is one that you need to just get rid of. You hate getting rid of those middling pairs, especially 10s, which is right on the cusp of a big pair. Man, when somebody check raises you like that.
It's usually not a 3. All right, Charlie does make the call. He wants to see a turn here. 7 of spades, no help.
22?
Charlie's body language on that flop and now on the turn is going to give Muskie a sign that he doesn't like it. And he's going to continue to bet and takes it down. Nice hand there.
Now Charlie flips it in and his 10's actually flipped over there.
All right, Muskie gets up to almost 20K. So we got a 21K stack, a 20K stack, a 19 and a 15 plus. And then a few down there that are stuck also have some pretty big stacks. 10 for Carlos, 14 for David. So yeah, we can still see some really big pots here as these chip stacks have swelled quite a bit. Mr. R. Jizzle.
Yeah, Garrett had all the chips there for a little while, but now he's got some company coming down the stretch here. Still about 40 minutes remaining in tonight's stream. Jay and Muskie moving up the ladder rather quickly.
Burn saying, "Bird for 3."
I think I read that in my video game voice. 4, 3.
Double dribble. Remember that game?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good
That's
one.
what I'm thinking of.
Good flop for 2 players here.
Yeah, Charlie's going to be open-ended with a jack-high flush draw.
Now, Carlos even has a gutter to the 9-high straight.
David with the lead in equity because he's got a pair with his draw.
Did you wait or put that on the table?
No, I think I saw it for the
David's going to bet here on the turn, 350. And Charlie just going to make a call. Big ace on the turn there. A little bit scary for Charlie's hand, so he just calls. 7 of diamonds. Pairs the board. Draws are going to whiff here. David finds the good news. He's got the winning pair. You know what else? See, a couple people mentioned today that they did check out the newly released podcast that I was on today. Overconfident.
Was it the podcasters themselves?
No, some folks actually listened to it. Yeah, thank you.
No, I'm kidding. That's good stuff, man.
So yeah, they had a good time with it, and as did I, and it was fun to hear a couple of nice compliments. So I appreciated that.
250.
Unprepared and overconfident with Dan Gill and Trent. And of course, we had a good time cracking jokes on there, and check it out.
3 players. 200.
10-9 here for Muskie with middle pair, and he's got all the equity. Bet will take that down.
This is one of our
That's right, Muskie. Is that 4 in a row? We think so. Byrne trying to tell us that's 4 in a row for Muskie.
Yeah, who's now up almost 10K. And for the second time, we've had the names Carlos and Charlie side by side. Reminder that they were not the owners of the bar, Carlos and Charlie's, but they are the two players at the table currently who are stuck like Chuck.
Could have bought a bar tonight.
They might have been able to put a down payment on a bar the way they're stuck tonight. They got some time to get it back, though. I've been to a Carlos and Charlie's, but I don't remember it. I was 18 and hammered dog shit. We survived, though, thank goodness. Muskie has a mystery card with his jack. Jay has a heart draw.
Nine of clubs. Flush draws don't seem to be getting there right now. They're running a little quiet. Muskie gonna take another one.
He had Jack 8. And is that 5 in a row? Or is it 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 6? I don't know.
In
That's
the neighborhood, this orbit's been really good for Muskie.
Yeah. Six was a bad card in that. I had a 3-4 hearts. Yeah. Had the flush draw, had the range.
It's a great song.
100. Should have. What if I led River for pot?
Weezer did a kick-ass cover of that song. Toto's Africa.
What do we got here? We got pocket 8s taking on pocket 5s. And we get a little bit of a medium flop here. 9-7 deuce rainbow. And a 5 on the turn. Charlie likes to see that.
Got to fade an 8 or a 6.
Yeah, Carlos going to pick up a couple of outs here now.
Looks like there's only 3 of them left, our Jizzle.
Now that his 8s have fallen behind, Carlos leads out here on the turn, gets a raise, $700 raise from Charlie. Ace on the river. Could be a scary card here.
Scary.
Carlos going to represent 1,200 to bet.
All in, and let me just fire that hand into the muck.
Charlie does rip it on the river, and that'll do it. Takes it down. All right. Garrett's still here, folks. He's going to make it 150 to go. He's got queens. Charlie with a queen. He's coming in with queen 8 of diamonds.
Heads up.
What do I have a link?
My wife is a saint.
And we're heads up. Garrett taking on Charlie. 7-7-9 the flop. 1 diamond.
Heads up.
All 9 of them.
125. Oh.
125. Very small controlling C-bet here. 8 of clubs on the turn. Could be a dangerous card here for Charlie if he decides to get out of line. Garrett will check.
250.
250 the bet from Charlie. King of diamonds here on the river, and that's going to bring us to a check. Garrett shows off queens. Nice hand. 1,140 in that pot. Only 615 in profit, but he'll take it.
It feels like it's huge. I've been running so good. I thought it was good.
Even if I'm either way ahead or way behind.
David's up a couple trips to Taco Bell. Scott's up a 2020 Silverado truck payment.
Funny you mentioned Taco Bell, because I just ordered Taco Bell. Literally, as you said that word, I hit confirm order. Thank you, Taco Bell.
You're not going to be there for a little while. Are you bringing it here?
No, I'm bringing it here, baby.
Okay,
I'm
got it.
starving, like Marvin.
Marvin, he's starving.
Speaking of Marvin, shout out to Marvin Mims of the Denver Broncos, my nephew's
Boomer Sooner
high school teammate, stud wide receiver, record breaker here in Texas.
Putting on a show this weekend.
Yeah.
They whooped up on the Bengals.
Yeah, those Broncos are for real, and they're finally getting no longer starving Marvin the ball. Great kid, too.
All right, fun hand cooking up here. Ace-Jack taking on Ace-King. We got a 3-bet and a flop. Ace-3, 6, 2 clubs. Muskie got all of it.
700. 27.
No, that's the best one. I love it. Isn't that?
And Muskie gonna check raise
27.
I love it.
with a pretty big size bet here. That's pert near pot.
That'll make you pucker up a little bit.
And here we are in that spot again, where I have to remind myself that the Stud Pro once gave me a tip. You don't have to play Ace-Jack.
I love
Scott, you're in trouble. Put your phone away.
Yeah.
He listened. See, he listened. Even though that's in the past.
He might have been showing pictures of podcasts.
Nice. Nice fold there from Jay. And another nice pot from Muskie. $1,800 more going his way.
That's right.
Look at him climbing. He is up now almost 13K. He is on a real sun run.
This particular lap of the button has been a good friend of Muskie's.
And Trinity is picking up my order right now from
There we
Taco
go.
Bell.
All right.
Trinity, stage 3. Trinity.
Yeah.
Stage 3.
Come on down, Trinity. I wonder what food Trinity is bringing me since you asked what I wanted.
You know what? You had that chance last night, and you've proven that when I ask you for food, you don't want any. So I'm assuming...
You even still owe me one. Jeez.
I'm assuming that you're just done.
Carlos has queens this time.
6.
Thank you, Bern. And 100%, man. Shout out to the dealers. We have some great dealers.
Man.
I mean, they got to be great dealers because they're terrible poker players.
True. Best way to get somebody to call you is tell them you're a poker dealer. And line up on up on toll roads to get in that action. We got plenty of those in Texas as well.
Even on the flop.
All right, Queen's going to take it down here for Carlos. Does find a spot to 3-bet over David's bet. David come in there for 600, so Carlos picks up a little bit of profit, 780 on the up and up.
He had kings. He ran a 4. Wow, I know. I did my research.
Runner.
A little song for Bird.
Nothing. You were the one on the wrong end of that. Carlos would have had a flush.
I know Carlos, and then whoever was in the next team.
It's a big old continent.
Good old Toto, Africa, baby. Set the reins down in Africa.
500.
David been a little quiet.
Well, besides that last hand where he raised 600 and got smashed out of there.
Sure did.
He'll take this one down, though. $600 raise, good enough for a win. 185 in profit.
Those Baltimore Ravens of his might be a little quiet in the next couple weeks if Lamar can't get that hammy back together.
I love watching me some Lamar, so I'm kind of sad. But
can you think of any more polar opposite backup quarterback to a Lamar Jackson team than what they've got in Cooper Rush? Like, how do you run the same offense with Lamar Jackson and the ginger wonder?
If you're
Cooper
Rush.
You
just take off and show him what you got.
I mean, do you think anybody's really going to think Cooper's faking the ball to Derrick Henry? Is this really a RPO? Because we're pretty sure it's a handoff or nothing.
Yeah, there's not much O in it.
Yeah, there's no option. It's hand the ball to Henry or drop back pass for Cooper Rush.
Get back into the old school play action game. David raises it up again. He's got a button and a king queen. 300 to go. Ace deuce, ace 5 in there with him. And we get a flop of 4-4 deuce. Those weak aces might stick around here.
We got a butt in the 8 seat finally. How about that?
Well,
somebody I actually have played with a little bit.
8 of spades here. Front door on the spades. Nobody holding one.
It's $10 big line, so 1,000 would be 100, and we're sitting 2,000 big lines. I mean, hey, you just called. You get a lot on the turn. I bet 3K on the turn. I checked. Well, I raised 3, so of course I checked the 2 on the flop.
Carlos going to take it down with a duck.
You split call the 7, right? Turn goes off. I bet 3K. You call, then I check.
Can't win with big hands tonight, running into it, but he can win with a deuce. That's got to feel good for Carlos.
On the turn, then it's like, oh shit. How much you got?
About 30 more minutes to get himself unstuck.
I know the graphics are off though, because my buddy just texted me, I saw you flop the set of 9s, and I was like, I haven't flopped no set of 9s. That was me. I know, but the cards were just for some reason said I flopped the set of 9s, like right now, it's like more than 8 times more bluffs.
5310. 5310.
No, I know. Yeah. Alright. Bridger said that. My buddy's like, I just saw you posted, said that. I was like, no.
All right, so Subodh coming in for exactly $5,310. So welcome to the table, Subodh.
150.
Probably butchering that pronunciation. It's either Subodh or Subodh.
4 players.
Glad to see you on the stream, brother. Got a little bit of time left on this stream. Let's run up a stack, baby. Let's go.
Check. 300. Call. straight players.
Hand 121, I'm being told, freezes at the river, so there'll be a little glitch in the matrix at the end of this hand. There's the river. 5 of diamonds does come through for Jay. Flush gets there. Board does pair. Charlie has the trip 9s, but he can't beat a flush. Jay is going to make the call. And David now has to get out of the way.
Yeah, good little blocker bet here for Charlie.
Yeah, so camera's just freezing and kind of stuck on that river.
Likes this river,
right now.
but doesn't like it, so he throws a bet out there 800.
Turn the open ender. How was it going anywhere? I'd open ender and flush draw.
And the key to a friendly little blocker bet like that is if somebody smashes it, you get out of there.
Get on. Get.
Yeah. Now, very rarely will someone have the expertise play to smash without having a hand that's better than your 9-5 there, but occasionally they'll pick up on it.
Did you say smash? Smashing left and right.
But yeah, safe to say 90% of the time when you throw that blocker bet out there, if somebody comes back over you, it's usually the real deal.
There you go. Graphics finally unfreeze themselves. Moving on to hand 122.
Yeah, they've had some slow internet tonight or something.
Don't jinx us, baby. We've stayed up and running.
That's right.
All right. First hand for our new player. He's going to get in there with his ace 10 of clubs, Subo.
What up, Subo? Welcome to the stream tonight.
Can you fully chip on it?
What if his last name is Rue? Subaru.
The legend of Rue himself?
No, that was
Oh.
a different player. But
Oh.
look at this flop, ladies and gentlemen. We have a set of
Oh,
eights.
Dear. Oh, dear.
And Muskie, look at this. Muskie is just going to rip it. Is this right?
Muskie is ripping it with a jack-high flush draw. He's got a button.
Okay, so it's not going to be an all-in.
Okay. Those dots. He did bet a bunch. 2,075. Muskie likes to bump those sizes up when he gets to betting.
Carlos with a snap call. He's got the set of eights. And Subo is going to get out of there. So graphics a little wonky. Doug remembers Rue.
You betcha.
We had a good time cheering on Rue, but this is a different player.
So Carlos wasting no time here. He is going to check and raise.
Okay, so graphics were super wonky in this hand. They're all getting caught up now.
Jack high. Flush draw in the muck. Muskie says, I don't want to go for it.
Carlos wants to call there. Of course, wants to survive. That was going to maybe be a get unstuck hand, but he'll take 1,500 in profit. Nice hand there. Sorry, the graphics were not cooperating on that one.
Man.
Technology is a mother.
Yeah, I think they got thrown off there on hand 121, but they're coming back.
A couple players in the penthouse. Definitely a couple in the outhouse. These guys might choose to play once the stream is over in about 30 minutes. They can keep on going. It just won't be live streamed.
Yeah, 2 players in the green. Over 15,000 in the profit.
Good stuff. Man, we had a good time with that night, Doug.
Yeah, the legend of Rue could live forever.
Who does LS Rue have this weekend? Duggar?
Man, I've been living under a rock. I haven't got to do my sports stuff lately. 70 hours of work here the last, like, 6 days.
Go Stars go. Little Dallas Stars win over the St. Louis Brews.
Is that game 1? Is this?
I don't know. It says they're 4-1, so it can't be, right?
Right, that would be preseason, I would think. We are getting there, though. It is about that time. I thought they... The only reason I ask is I thought they did play the Blues in their opener, but I'm not totally sure because I have been under that rock lately.
We got a $50 straddle.
LS Rue is off this week. King 9 of Diamonds here for Dave. Dave's been spicing it up over there. I like it. He's been opening up things, trying to keep this game stirred up a bit. 6, 7, 10, 1 diamond. All right, so we got a gut shot here for David. Middle pair for Subo. Bottom pair for Jay. Ace of diamonds here on the turn, so now David's got
175.
that same gut shot he flopped, but picks up nut flush draw here on the turn.
Yeah, that was a nasty one.
What's up?
LSU is off this weekend.
Deuce of clubs, big old brick. You pick up that monster draw on the turn, you know that brick's coming. Dave, the original Razor here, could represent that ace. And Subo has a hand that you might be able to get out of there. There you go, and that's what happens. Dave does represent Subo out of there. Take her down, nice hand.
No way that was a hand. Zero shot. Almost like that. Try to look like a real hand.
I guess I should have just been a bluff.
The real hand. Real voice.
Yeah, that one shocked me, Doug R. I'm not sure if I'm healed from it either.
You had a 9? I thought you just showed King Deuce.
That's pretty high on the
I'm blind. I saw King Deuce.
the Bayou Bengals in the last couple of weeks. That one disappointed me.
6.
$250 to bet coming in from Charlie's in the hijack with 7-4 offsuit.
I don't know if I can do it, Chuck. I'll do it if we just run it out. Yeah?
We're folding to David. He's the last man standing, and he's got junk. Said, I'll call if you just run it out. So we're going to have a $250 horse race between 6 high and 7 high. Now we got,
I'm going to bet it's a chop.
we do have some opportunities here, but it's a 3-7 high going to play.
Way to go, Chucky.
Scott having a good time with that one, cheering on the 7 high.
Fist pump.
I needed the trip runner over here as well.
Is there a promotion or something? Let's give it the buck.
2 1Ks? 2 1Ks?
Drop the 0 and get with the heat row.
Settle down, Vanilla.
Oh.
Just find a way to lose $500. Without playing the hand.
I wonder who was a worse actor, Vanilla Ice or Brian Bosworth.
Oh, Vanilla Ice. Boz is great.
You need to pull like what you do with Dylan. Get a 6 or 2.
Those Dr. Pepper commercials right now,
I got a mirror.
the best, man.
He's so terrible.
They absolutely, like, mock the dumb stuff that's going on in college athletics right now, and it's a work of art. It's beautiful.
I meant more back when they were trying to put him in movies as an action hero, though, and he was just.
Maybe he's better now than he was.
He was
back
so
then.
bad. Keanu and Stallone were like, that guy's bad.
Oh, boy.
All right, big a hand of brewing, I hear. Okay, we got ace jack. Charlie with king 9 suited. Still trying to get something going is our man
Ace
Charlie.
4 deuce, ace jack lands.
Never, not, yes, but not in Pittsburgh.
That's another thing I would love to do next year against Cleveland. When we're done pretty good. Yeah. Like, the game matters. Probably should.
So what?
Never happened.
No, I think we were. Yeah. Thank you.
Can't believe you don't like the sheriff of Fansville. All right, David going to check the turn here. This pot cooked up pretty well on the flop. 4,400 in it now. Charlie does pick up a spade draw, trying to make something happen here, and he's going to rip it all in on this turn, 5,900.
Close. I got 10, so you got me covered.
Oh, 9 for 99 last time.
10.
Fun little hand here, a brewing. Charlie putting David to the test.
So finish the stream.
We've been picking on ace-jack all night, but occasionally it finds itself in a pretty juicy spot. We'll see if Dave can figure this one out.
Those eyes, the stare down. I think he's making this call. This is a big, big hand here, though. Charlie would welcome a call if he's going to catch that spade on the river. He is in bad shape to go deeper into a hole he has dug himself in, but thinking that spade would be big time for Team Charlie.
What do you think, chat? You ready to dance? This is where we take ace-jack to the prom. One card to go.
I mean, it's just the amount, right? It's just huge.
Yeah, it's a huge amount. We're in the last, 10 minutes of the stream here. So, like, there's some extra attributes here to the decision.
Doing a little inventory, seeing what he's working with.
Yeah, 5,900, a big rip here from Charlie. The heat is on.
And it's on the streets. See, even David liked that joke.
Dave finds the fold, ace-jack in the muck. You don't have to play it if you don't want to. And he doesn't. Charlie got to get this one through. Picks up 2,200 in profit.
He said, "Show him, Charlie." Scott got him to show.
All right, everybody. I've been told we're going straight into the flip.
That's fucking awesome.
Figured I put a lot of pressure on you.
500 guys.
I needed to hit a spade.
All right, well, that was the last hand.
It
Wow.
is flip 30. We're already there.
Flipopotamus. Scott's had some big ones. Can he get another?
Let's see. Who's stuck just a little? Dave's stuck just a little after that. After
Yeah.
taking that hit right there in the last pot to Charlie.
This is going to be a $500 flip, so somebody's going to take down this $4,500
Maybe we
pot.
get it to Carlos.
What about our new player, Subo?
Yeah, Subo coming in late.
Yeah, that might get him to play on another stream or two.
Yeah,
if he
you
can,
bet,
if
right?
he can bank a nice one to finish the night.
Yeah, if he were to miss it, he'd be like, man, I didn't do much on that stream.
Flips are stupid. All right, well, somebody is going to take down this final PLO flip for $4,500. It is juicy.
I said I should have just wailed it off.
Crimson about to make one out of these
Yeah,
9
you can hear-
players. Super happy.
You can hear Dave thinking about that last hand.
Woo, he's going to be thinking about that one for a minute. $6,000 possibly could have gone his way, but he could have also lost it.
Could have lost it.
I do this. I play that second, especially right now.
Yeah, Charlie wasn't naked on that one.
I should have just 3-bet the flop.
He did me 2,000 the other day. That's not.
I did the other day, but I lost.
7 and 8. I need both of you to see first.
Yeah.
At 10.
Quad sixes?
Shout out to Trinity, my
Oh my god.
Taco Bell driver. Who's got the diamonds?
King, 6-9, all diamonds. I see.
Jay has diamonds.
So does Carlos. Carlos a little bigger.
I'm seeing diamonds.
Okay,
No.
I'm still live.
Carlos.
Board does not pair. Carlos with the 10-7 diamonds is going to be best.
Gonna get himself a little unstuck there with that one.
It's queen or diamonds or nothing.
Nice hand. So there's a final look at our player play styles.
Play style.
Carlos still stuck over there, top left, calling station. Scott moved a little farther down into the knit zone, but he's kind of closer to the middle. Sam, the notorious tonight. Sabode wasn't here long enough for a big sample. Tight aggressive is Muskie. David and Charlie way up there in the loose aggressive zone. So wild night for those guys. We had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream too. A lot of stuff going on this week. We mentioned all the stuff with the Trailblazer Poker Tour.
Trailblazer coming at you. Look at that.
PLO multi-flight, $1 million main event coming up. There's some satellites to get into, both of those. Some other smaller events, including the tag team events tomorrow. And was there a pineapple today?
Pineapple was today. Yep,
Crazy,
they got
right?
to run the crazy pineapple event today, and tomorrow will be another bomb pot event at Las Colinas, along with the tag team event here at Dallas.
Very nice. Well, we had a blast with you guys tonight. Shout out to all those who helped us out in the chat tonight. Made it fun. Until then, we will see you guys next time. Tune in for some of the PLO live streams and some of these big final tables that we got coming up. Check the schedule, subscribe, smash the like button if you enjoyed it. For RJ Dupree, I'm Eric Van Loosen. See you next time.
Happy trailblazing. Good night, TCH.
Adios.
That flip at the end.
Just start with 4 and the loser picks again.
Flip at the end.